All right. I don't even know why the fuck I'm going live. I don't even know what the fucking. I didn't watch. I ain't been around for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. I watched a little bit of Big Moose's restream of Nanya's last night. I shouldn't say a little bit. I watched quite a bit of it. Like, I can't even fucking. The people flip on each other so much. I can't tell. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, it's wild, man. I don't. I don't. I don't really want to be a part of most of this at all. And anybody that says that we're still a part of the pred catching community is full of fucking shit. You're just using that as a way to, I don't know. When was the last time anything happened here to benefit protecting kids or anybody else for that matter? All right. We'll say some hellos. What's going on, Anthony? What is up, General? Sarah Luco, hey, been a while. Hope the married life is treating you all right. What is up, Melinda? What is going on, Great White? What is up, Mr. Jersey Stein? What's going on, Freya? What's going on, Mr. Sea Monkey Jeff? See a lot of sea monkeys in here tonight. I like it. What's going on, JFK? Yeah, I stay away from CPP people as much as possible. Hang on a second. I'll tell you what I did. I scheduled this live a little while ago. Oh, damn it. I'm getting old. And then immediately forgot that I said it. Started bullshitting with people, trying to get a little bit of feel for what's really going on. Didn't work. I still don't know. I'm still all fucking confused. But we'll go see if we can find a sunset or two laying around here somewhere. Wait a second. Who talked about Jersey? I did see a lot of Nunnies last night, and I did hear some talk on there, but I'm not completely engaged with what's going on. I'm kind of disassociating myself. Well, I'll tell you what. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to hear. I know, Jersey, and it might piss you off at me, and if it does, so be it. I'm sorry, but I've always had, and still do, and always will have a hell of a lot of respect for you. Um, but honestly, I think that Bobby Joe is using you for her purposes because she knew about all this stuff, and apparently it was cool until she got pissed off at Nanya. And yeah, if I'm wrong, you can say what you want to about it. I won't get mad, but that's how I feel. I haven't, I never really trusted Bobby Joe. I just we kind of got put into the same little circles and shit like that, but it wasn't really by my choice. And I know we have this thing where we think if somebody's been around forever like we have, that they're cool. And I've, felt the same way. But we got some bad ones that have been around for a long time too. There we go. Damn it. I'm shaking like a fucking leaf. What's going on, Susan? What's going on, Matt? Tell you what, these colors make me want to start painting again sometimes. We got some good Bob Ross techniques in here. Hard to believe that Bob Ross was a drill instructor at one time. Man, I'm shaking like a fucking leaf. Probably because I'm hurting like hell. You deserve to be slammed. Why? No, Jersey. No, you don't. I was not slamming you, and I don't. You don't deserve to be slammed. I think you got pulled into something to serve other people's purposes all the way around. Is what I think happened. But no, that was not a slam at all. My voice sounds shaky. Yeah, uh, I'm fine, but just had a little bit of a medical thing going on here lately. Nothing big. Nothing that I won't ignore. It is chilly out tonight. That's not why I'm shaking, though. I am properly dressed. Still hot as heck there. Tell you what, our summer hasn't been like it. It stayed cold late this year, and it's getting cold early. And we only had like a week or two where it actually got real hot. Damn it! I wish I had my other phone on me. I'd like to get pictures of that sunset. But I got my Stanley, so it's all good because I have a Stanley. I haven't been like people been sending me shit about uh, like that whole thing over there that Mitch brought over. I don't want anything to do with any of them motherfuckers, but People have been sending me shit. I still have yet to really look through it all. Oh yeah, and I made a community post about it, but one of my mods, who shall remain nameless, who still has their rent, she don't really chat in here or anywhere for that matter anymore. She hasn't for a while. I didn't even know she was still watching. I was worried about her for a while, but like she just got frustrated, and I get it because I feel the same way. Like she sees all these fucking sus people around here, and she saw some in my chat, and she just started banning people like after it was over. I don't know if I didn't know. I didn't ask if it was like right after or mods can go later after the like after the chat repost. They can go back and ban people out of that, right? I don't know how she did it, but most of them can stay banned. I don't want them here either. I kind of started to go through because she couldn't remember who all it was. It was a lot. It was some of them I didn't even remember seeing in the chat, but um, I did kind of start going through the ban list. But it's such a fucking pain in the ass on a phone. I just said, fuck it. They can stay that way unless they reach out to me and be like, hey, man, I don't think this is right. Then I'll think about it, depending on who it is. At least sea monkeys don't turn on each other. That's right. It's funny how people say shit about my sea monkeys when I don't. uh, I don't tell you guys what to think or where you can or can't go. I work for you, really. I don't leave nothing. Pretty much all I've done is provide places for you guys to chat. Every now and then I got to do some administrative shit, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Don't forget the autographed dick pics. Oh yeah, where would I be without my hate simps? They they give me more promotion than anybody else. It's kind of creepy though, I'm not gonna lie. It's not hard to figure out, Jeff. All you gotta do is look at people's past behaviors and read between the lines. I ain't got no crystal ball. But I do like to gloat that everything that I've said about these people in the past, they're all saying about each other now. And we know how I love to say, I fucking told you so. Yeah, I saw, like, I can't keep up with everything that Warbot posts, and I haven't even looked at YouTube until last night for a while. Who is bad mouthing Don Diva? I saw him say something about that, but there was no detail, no context. So I would just like to know who's doing that. I tell you, Don Diva, like I didn't have a problem with her. I didn't know who she was for a long time. But she didn't like me at all. And then circumstances happened, and she needed to talk to me, so we talked. And then we talked not a lot, but fairly regularly after that, and got along fine. And I did not know until after she had passed. Excuse me. I did not know that like she spoke highly of me to people. She spoke highly of me behind my back, and it kind of surprised me, if I'm being honest. What's going on, Dusty? On those Nanya messages, I didn't read. Beverly Hills. There's another Beverly Hills Cop. Man, it's been a while. The original ones were cool. Does it actually have Eddie Murphy in them? You know, when they try to resurrect movies from 20 or 30 years ago. Fuck, did you guys see that? Oh man, I think it was just off camera. There was a nice shooting star for a second. But they try to resurrect movies from 20, 30 years ago that don't even have the same details. And it kind of sucks. Well, usually when there's one shoot, I don't think this is one of the yearly. I don't think this is one of the yearly meteor showers. I usually keep track of those, but it could be. But usually when you see one, you see another. Her brother was wounded during active duty. Yeah, yeah, man. I didn't know. Like I didn't even know she. Nobody fucking tells me these things. I didn't even know until you told me. Actually, I was standing in this pretty much this exact spot when you told me while I was live. But it was pretty much pretty much this exact spot. Because I remember, why the fuck did I have to lay in the just that day? Wind or something? I don't remember. Yeah, I was laying down in the ditch to get out of the wind so you guys could hear. That's what it was. Oh yeah, the original Crow was awesome. Pretty wild how he got killed making that movie. Well, yeah, it's hard not to unless you're an asshole. It's hard not to be proud of vets, especially wounded ones. There we go. That'd be a good still shot. I had something. I actually finally found it. Um, I don't like. I don't mind saying it. I don't really want to say what it is off of here because of the state she lives in or lived in. Um, but I had something that didn't match with anything else I had, but she could have used it, and I had it packed away somewhere. And I finally found them too late. I mean, it wasn't anything that would have, you know, helped her sickness or anything, but I was going to send it to her. All right, Jeff, take it easy, man. Have a good ride. Jeff's got some nice toys. Well, I probably ought to get out of the road, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. By it, I mean an extremely self-loathing, planetary-sized call center flunky. Hey, I'm not a fat person, Warbot. Just so you know. I like having a light on my head. I feel like RoboCop. All right, we gotta hide. Did y'all hear her call FCC fat on her stream the other day? Do we have any evidence that he is actually fat? I remember him showing his legs one time. They didn't look like fat guy legs to me. These people, they just take everything and like mirror it about everybody else. It's weird. But I couldn't really see Nania's chat last night because I was watching it on Big Moose's, and everything's really tiny on a phone. But like she had more people in there, of course, but there were more people chatting on Big Moose's, which I thought was hilarious. I don't remember the numbers now, but who is the female clown fuck has up? I don't know, but you probably better warn her about him. I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of fucking weird ass sus people coming over from Mitch's. Some of them I've never heard of, but I'm being warned. Like I don't remember ever seeing these fucking names around or being up on panels, but I don't watch them. So there's a whole lot of them all kind of lumped up that call people out for having those kinds of charges when they have those kinds of charges themselves. I don't know. I've seen no proof of anything. Does anybody know? I know that Mitch has a Kick account, but is it KIK or KICK? Because there's both, and I mean they're both bad, but the one is like by their own admission known for having a lot of predators on it. It's the one like that was the main app that I used to decoy out of when I was decoying. I've talked about it before where like you put your profile up in a room or you join a room or whatever. It's supposed to be 14s and it's like 60% middle-aged men. And they will hit up your account. Once they find out you're supposed to be 14, they hit up your account within minutes. And Kick, the thing about Kick is, and Kick admits this, they just don't seem to care. The thing is, though, is like you don't have to give them a name or a phone number. All you need is an email address. Some apps are cracking down there where you have to have a real phone number and not a VoIP. But not Kick. But anyway, people have spelled it to me both ways, so I don't know which one it is. And I really don't want to make an account on that app to go look. Same thing with Snapchat. I've never had a Snapchat either. You heard Nanya busted out the Cash App early. Well, I don't know about that. I didn't see it. I didn't see the first part, but she probably did. I did hear her trying to justify all of her bullshit, like she always does. And she had her panel full of losers and suspect people up there. Yeah, I don't think FCC is a slob. I really don't. He might be bitter, but not a slob. That chat was flooded with everyone's Cash App. Right on. A whole lot of people were getting banned, though, or were already banned. And some of it was people that I thought were cool with her. I don't know. I can't. It's impossible to keep up. Including Clown Force and Tommy. Yeah, absolutely. Like I was saying earlier, and I've said it a million times, this shit over here doesn't really have anything to do with the actual predator catching community. It's just a tagline. I don't really want any part of these motherfuckers. Like they pick and choose whose charges they're willing to ignore, which makes them all sus in my book. She's lost all of her support other than the core 20 people. Yeah, like we were saying earlier, I was watching it on Big Moose's last night, and there were less people. There was like less than half the amount of people watching Big Moose, but he had like a lot more chatting. So that ought to tell her something. It won't though. She won't get it. So, something else I noticed a while back is like all the regulars that used to be on her panels all the time, like they all have their own channels too. Uh, but like they have like four people now. Javi, I don't know what his problem is with me, but Javi actually puts out some good shit, but like nobody watches, and I don't get it. You know, I've been in there when there's four people or six people, and he actually makes some good stuff. Yeah, most can't comment there, right? I'm I'm losing some tolerance here too. Like I said, all the I mean, she apologized for it, and she said she feels bad about it, and I believe her. Well, in fact, she still has her wrench, but like she just got fed up with seeing these people that hang out over there, and some of them come in here and they maintain the same bullshit, and some of them come in here and act like they aren't over there hanging out, and she just started banning motherfuckers, and you know whatever, they can stay banned. But really, if somebody feels like they were uh, mistakenly banned or don't feel like they deserve to be banned or whatever, I'll listen if they want to say something. They're most likely not going to be reinstated. Yeah, right, man. Some of the things that Javi's shown was stuff that like I've already watched, but the fact that he's looking into it, you know, speaks good on him. Oh, fuck. Closer than I thought. Well, fuck it. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. I'm too lazy to jump over the side. Oh, yeah, we'll make it. What's going on, Tanya D? How you doing? You will continue to help catchers and decoys. What you did before is your problem. Do the best to catch weirdos and preds. Yeah, absolutely, Jersey. I think you're being too hard on yourself, though. Really. Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to help people. There's nothing wrong with being a good guy. It's just that there are too many people out there willing to take advantage of that when they don't really need to. And it's not just money either. I I honestly feel that Bobby Joe is also using it for her purposes. All right, Ghost Kitty. You fucking cats even remember who I am? I know the little fucker remembers me. Do it. Get him. Come on. I know you want to. Do it. Get him. Get him. There's little fucker. He's in stealth mode. Hey, little fucker. Hey, little fucker. Hey, little fucker. Oh, you must be on the hunt. Yeah. Usually, when I say, hey, little fucker, he'll flop over on his side and give me fives. Hey, little fucker. You gotta say hello to your fans. You let all the fame go to your head. Stuck up bastard. Principles. Huh. I think we let principles go out the window a long time ago. What happened in 2016? That is a good question, Wolf Over Sheep. What the fuck was that? Hmm. That is a good question. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell's going on in there? Oh, Jesus Christ. You are my least favorite cat. I really don't. I don't really like you. I don't know why you try to rub up on me all the time. Anyway, we have the new Ghost Model Kitty available. You send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. I'll be happy to stuff it in and mail it to you. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think I'm getting pretty good. These cats are, I mean, they look real. Did anything come out on that? I don't, not that I know. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not. I mean, it doesn't look like he was arrested, but when that came out, it didn't say he'd been arrested. It just said that the cops took him to the school, and the school was like, what the fuck is he doing here? So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to it or not. Anybody else know? Nothing around here would surprise me anymore. Oh, fuck. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh, God damn it. I just sat down. I gotta check something out. I'll take you with me. Stay, no. Let me stay inside so I know. Hold on. Every goddamn time. I don't feel like chasing shit down tonight. fucking nothing out here. I don't even feel like shooting them. Anything to scare him away. There's fucking nothing out here. What's up, Sam? The phone lines are open if anybody wants to jump up here. What the fuck's that? Nothing. I don't feel like doing this shit. What's going on, Josh? Have I asked you any why? No, I have not. I'm probably not going to. You heard you can't go near schools, or was it a school? I don't know. Wolf over sheep. I've seen no definitive proof of anything. All I have seen is people talking about it. So, as much as I think Ryan is fucking weird, a little bit creepy, I'm not. What the fuck? Hey, you're gonna get killed out here, you dumb. Anyway, I've not seen any proof of it. The reason why we call him liar. God damn it. Top of the dog. I was born in it. Alright, what's that out here? Yeah, sorry guys, my mic fell down into my coat. Oh shit, something is out here. Anyway, I don't know how much of it you did not hear, but I've seen no. I mean, as much as I think Ryan is a weirdo and creepy and stuff, I've seen nothing. Um, like I've seen nothing hard. Bad choice of words. I've seen nothing. I've seen no actual evidence of him doing anything around the school, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, and then I said, "You merely adopted the dog. I was born in it." It wasn't my mic, guys. It's just how I talk sometimes. There's nothing out here. I don't think. I don't feel like fucking going on a long walk tonight. I'm supposed to be resting and taking it easy because you're fucking old. And of course, I left my keys in the fucking shop. Oh, well. I guess we're not going for a ride. Oh shit. All right. I think I pinned the link if anybody wants to say whatever the fuck you want, pretty much. Otherwise, I don't really feel like doing this. What happened to Sam Clinton? I know he likes to talk. Are you getting better though, Jersey? Like, are you still fighting with COVID? Like, it can be a motherfucker to get over sometimes. I don't think I ever got it. I never got that fucking shot either. Let's see. Nope, nope. You're not coming up. I don't know who the fuck you are. Jersey, did you give Ryan money? I mean, that's really Jersey's business, you know. If he wants us to know about it, you know, he can say so. But it's really none of our goddamn business unless he wants it known. Who trying to come up? I don't know who the fuck it was. Damone. It was at a verified accounts don't really mean much because I've been helicoptered by verified accounts. Like when Dub did it. Um, but if it's a non-verified account, that's kind of a red flag. It was a name I didn't recognize. So nope, they ain't coming up. I don't feel like fucking with it tonight. Nope, Jersey didn't give rank. Oh, because Jersey knew. um, yeah. What's going on, Anthony? People are saying Bill Evans gave Nanya some too. Well, he probably did. I mean, again, it's his business, you know. I I hope not, but Bill is Bill's a real generous guy. and I hate that anybody gets screwed over or taken advantage of. But uh, I don't know. I just don't really think we should pry anybody about it. It's their business. If they want it known, they'll tell us. But I don't think they'll ever would. Bill is one of the few people. It's not that we talk a lot, but one of the few people from this so-called community that when we do talk, it's never about any of this bullshit. It's always about guns or airplanes or anything but this, or guitars. Probably more guitars than anything. Bill was actually in the. Well, I use it as my intro sometimes. Um, but he was in a band with Billy Payne. If you don't know who that is, it's a band called Little Feat. But that song that I use as an intro sometimes, that's Bill Evans and Billy Payne, which is pretty cool. What's going on, Section 15? No one should give Ryan money. I mean, I agree. He's not good at what he does. Bill, would it shock you to know that Nanya, Cat Reed, PHI, etc., are now sheltered under the CPP umbrella? All very comfy. Oh no, no, does not surprise me. In fact, that was another thing I said would happen. Birds of a feather drifted together. I say I'm wondering if any of Cat Reed's. Well, one of them I think was real, but like all that shit she was saying about, oh, I talked to all the people from the church and I warned this other church and blah blah blah, but I need gas money and blah blah. Like I wonder if any of that was real. The message didn't send, but it said kick rocks to Mo. Well, I will make sure he says it. I will have that on his desk immediately. Damone, I heard you took all your videos down except for the live ones. Is that the case? Go be a dad and shut the fuck. Oh, that baby didn't hatch yet, did it? So you can be a total asshole right up until it hatches. Actually, you should be kind of nice to the mommies because they have ways of seeking revenge. You're going to warn people to not give Ryan money. Hopefully, he stops catching. Look, I don't like any catch is a good thing. Um, but when you tend to fuck them up constantly, that just puts the predator on notice that hey, something's up here, and it diminishes the chances um, of them being caught anytime soon. Now they always get back up to their old tricks, but he's just not good at it. Oh, that kid is gonna be so fucking spoiled. I think, I don't know. I mean, for a long time, Ryan said that he would never take any money. But I happen to know somebody that gave him $1,000 all at once one time, and then other money too. God dang it! And then Ryan stabbed the guy in the back, completely flipped on him. But then he said after that that he doesn't take money, which I know to be bullshit. And now he's hiding doxes behind paywalls, apparently, or whatever. I don't. It just. I think he's been spending too much time with PHI and learned a thing or two. Which I saw somewhere that PHI got her channel remonetized. I didn't know that it had been demonetized. I don't know how all that shit works. It's not a good catch if Ryan's doing well. Look, any catch that's done right is a good catch. It's just that I don't think he's done any right. When you make shit so, I mean, I don't know if Ryan's ever actually gone to court for anybody he caught, but he fancies himself as some kind of law expert. But I promise you, even not a good defense attorney would tear him apart on the stand. He just, I don't know. I think a lot of people do this just for a hustle. I mean, we know that that's a fact. It looks like an easy, which it's not as easy as it looks, but it looks like an easy way to get a little bit of YouTube clout. And God damn it, I'm a catcher, so I'm a good person. When we know about their personal lives, and I'm not just talking about Ryan. He said he wouldn't take any money until he started taking orders from people who take money. Well, isn't that what he's doing? So, I mean, just don't dab around your kid. I know you won't. Yeah, has Tommy gone to court anymore lately for that child abuse charge or any of the other stuff for that matter? Oh, the cops told him he wasn't cut out for catching. Well, good. We've been telling him. I mean, I hate to discourage. I mean, he just doesn't get it, and he won't listen to anybody. One time, I was in a I was in a group chat with it was pretty much all of the OG catchers, and they didn't want Ryan in there for obvious reasons. But it was just me and all the catchers. minus Ryan. I'm not going to say who said what exactly, but somebody referred to him as an embarrassment, and like nobody disagreed. So it would be fun to find him in Massachusetts. You can guess the rest. Well, look, he said he said he was going to pull up here in Indiana. Oh man, he's so cute when he tries to act tough. He's like, I bet Bill wouldn't throw the first punch, and he's right. I wouldn't, because I don't hit tards first. I'd be fine playing out all fall and winter with multiple appearances. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Alex is definitely a real one. He's one of my faves still. Alex was the first. He wasn't the first catcher I started watching, but he was the first one I ever. Uh, like I remember when there was only like 20 of us in his chats, and it was fun. That was the first. That was the first live chat I ever even talked in. First ranch I ever had. Didn't know what the fuck it was for. Still don't. Not really. But I had been watching CC Unit and like some guys up in Canada, Justin Payne and some creek catchers outfits up there. Still watch Justin Payne. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. Oh God, this dude out of Michigan. I was watching a bunch of them, and then I ran across Alex. I mean, he only had like 600 subs or something like that. And I'm like, oh, this fucking kid is roasting these motherfuckers, and I thought it was awesome. Still do. But what, like, kind of like watching him change and evolve and start doing the things I was trying to tell him to do from the beginning, but he wouldn't listen. Like his interrogation technique, watching that evolve has been pretty awesome. And I like the old way he did it, and I like how he does it now. He's getting arrests all over the fucking place, man. And I'm not gonna lie, I might have banged his mom at a Pearl Jam concert like 23 years ago. So, I, you know what I'm saying? And he knows that. What's going on, community comb over? Hey, if you guys are planning a conspiracy, uh, that's fine, but do it privately, please. Wolf, I don't want to know who the fuck you are, but I would like to know why you have the intensity. I mean, like, yeah, Ryan has threatened me and lied about me and put me on John Oz, other kind of shit. Uh, so I get it, but why do you have the intensity towards him like that? And I don't give a fuck if you kick his ass. Absolutely, Wendy. Rosen equals convictions. I mean, he from Ryan as being, yeah. Dude, I've said this a million times. Like, if Ryan really did come at me, I would just put my hand on his forehead and lean forward and let him swing till he gets tired. Let him take a nap. Just like when a 5-year-old wants to kick your ass. Well, that's fine. If you want his address so you can write him a letter, that's cool. Just don't just don't share it here. Everybody needs a pen pal. There's little Tard. Hey. Oh no, that's not little Tard. Never mind. I don't know where little Tard is. I'm not talking about Ryan. I'm talking about the cat. Be careful though, Ryan. What? Ryan's stepkids. What? Ryan's stepkids will beat your ass, and if Moon Cricket jumps in, it's game over. Oh, dude, I saw a picture of her. Like, are you sure that she's real? Because, like, has anybody seen them in the same room together, like on the same screen at the same time? Because fucking A, that could be his twin sister. I mean, I don't think inbreeding would be anything new there, but at first I thought somebody, yeah, I'll tell you guys this. It's like a while back when they first got together, somebody was going to dox her because they they were going to dox her to get to Ryan because Ryan's always talking shit about me. And I asked them not to do it. And as far as I know, they didn't. Um, but I only told a handful of people that have channels that I would trust not to leak it so that they could look for it. And, if they saw her docs, then they could get rid of it because I wasn't going to let it happen on my channel. And I appreciate that person for having my back, but I don't like she did. I just didn't want that to happen. And then I started getting more pictures of her, and I'm like, that is Ryan in a wig. Like I thought they were fucking with me for a while, and then I saw it again somewhere else. I'm like, what the fuck? That's really her. Oh man. In the same car. All right. I just making sure because what's going on, Cole? the ultimate form of narcissism when you say go fuck yourself, and you say okay. Hey, I tell my I look in every time I look in the mirror, I say go fuck yourself. Well, she can't be all there to date a tard. You know what I mean? I wouldn't date a tard. I mean, I've dated some really dumb girls, and it's annoying as shit. But like, not like tard dumb. Like, it wouldn't be. Oh shit! Who the fuck is this? Oh, too late, fucker. I see you. Yeah, you motherfucker. They were right. There was somebody out here. God damn it. It's probably Ryan. Probably Ryan and PHI. They came for me. All right, we're gonna hide for a little bit. If I suddenly cut this off, don't be surprised. Damn it, I really don't feel like dealing with this shit. Sometimes you don't have a choice. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, all I have on me is a pistol, so I'm gonna have to go grab something a little bigger, just in case. You're Ryan's neighbor. Come on over. We're target practicing, guys. Don't be making death threats in my chat. In certain countries, you gotta be registered as a tard. Oh fuck. Well, I might have to have my passport updated then. You'll do a fat chick over a tard. Yeah, me too, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've I've titty fucked some fat chicks. Not that it is an excuse, but I was really fucking drunk every time. I think Ryan's given out his address before. I think he's done that himself. I think he gave out his phone number on a stream one time too. Is that the crazy chick you cussed out a while ago? Probably. I don't know if that's the real Blazing Scar or not, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure she got banned from here. Guys, I gotta get something. I'm pretty sure I know who that car was, and I don't think they expected to stay standing in the middle of the driveway when they pulled in, which is why they left quickly. And I was told something earlier that kind of lines up with it. Nobody from this bullshit. Something else. What's going on, Billy Heim? Ryan tried to give out his virginity. Fuck, that's hilarious. Oh, I'll be careful. They turned around and randomly saw me, so they'll be back. This motherfucker. I'll just fucking tell you some of it. This motherfucker that used to date one of my sisters years ago, like years, and he like fucking. I don't know. It's been a very long time. He's out. He just got out of prison. Um, and he's got it in for me because I beat his ass one time because he wasn't nice to my sister. He's got it in for my sister. He's got it in for her. Like she got married and divorced after she was with him, and that dude is actually dead also. But I didn't do it. Um, but he's got it. Like he just has this whole revenge thing on his mind. Apparently, he wants to die or go back to prison, which is why he's out here. Motherfucker. All right. Actually, I think I left my AR-15s at home, but I got a double barrel in here, so or maybe I'll grab one of my dad's guns. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll figure it out. Oh, the moon's turning orange. That's gonna be a problem. Go live, Bill. Fuck that FCC. I ain't listening to you no more. You tried to set me up last night. I just wasn't able to go live at that time. I didn't know that he was already live. You were just trying to start shit. Is that all I am to you, FCC? Just somebody to start shit with? I mean, all right. God damn it. I gotta go in here. I don't feel like fucking with this tonight, to be honest. I ain't killed nobody in a while, and I just fucking paperwork. I gotta meet you guys real quick. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be right with you. I just gotta get something taken care of. Gotta find the right ammo. All right, I had to make sure they were all in a safe spot. All Come on back, fucker. I got something for you. All right, let's see what you bastards are saying. Is Cat Eyes blocked? I hope she's not supposed to. I hope not. Like I said, I got semi-rogue modded. I will check. I didn't want her to be blocked, but I will check. I don't. She's not supposed to be. That's like saying fat people don't work, but skinny people do. You're better than that. What? I'm lost. I missed something. What am I doing? Did you see the car that started to pull into the driveway here? That all that shit that I talked about with my sister's ex. It's more than likely that motherfucker. What's going on, American Smoker? Yeah, FCC, are you going live tonight? Fuck, it's only, man, it feels a lot later than it is. It's a bit early for him, but why is not yet Bobby? Oh, see, Bobby Joe flat out denied being part of reporting me. She flat out lied about that, but I've seen the text messages or DMs, whatever the fuck they were. She flat out lied about that again. I'm probably gonna end up, man. I really want to go home and go to bed, but probably gonna end up sitting out here all fucking night now. Yeah, and then Bobby Joe says she doesn't watch me, but uh, we've seen evidence to the contrary. Everything. That's why the whole reason Bobby Joe is mad at me is because I took her fucking wrench. Because I got sick of her bullshit. She wanted me to back her up on stuff that I knew wasn't true. And then she's up there with Nanya, all that time she spent co-signing everything Nanya said. Now all of a sudden it's all bullshit. You know what I mean? It just never hurt nobody. Keep saying it, FCC. I have reason to believe that you tampered with your dead wife's brakes before the fiery car crash. You probably filled it up with 102 octane when it only required 87. Is it true that Mitch is a trans woman? I've not been able to confirm that. He's not like a he's not like a real manly man, so it's possible, I guess. Oh, here comes a car. Nope. Cap was funny denying he was hitting on Bobby Joe. I didn't see that part. Was he really hitting on her, or is that has that been confirmed? Have you seen proof of it? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. In and out of love. You saw it. It don't surprise me. Cap's always been a weirdo too. There's that. That's the same fucking car. I think it's hilarious. Cap literally lives with his mom, and then yes, I do take care of my parents when I can. So I am here a lot. But I started that rumor about me living in a tent in their backyard. I started that myself, and they're like, "Oh, you live in a tent with your aunt." I think it's hilarious. God damn it, I don't feel like doing this. Trying to get a mini home because you want one. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that now. I've looked into, and I still might do it. Like we used to get the lost my train of thought. The storage containers that they used to be on semi chassis, but it's just a box container. Like we used to use those for storage. But now people are like they're making really nice little homes out of them, stacking them up, and as long as you get a good one, it'd be okay. You can get them fairly cheap. Rancid YouTubers too. Expose the dark and protect the vulnerable always. I don't know anything about that. I did run into a channel, fuck, what's it called? Creeps of YouTube or something like that. I think that's what it's called. I think I've seen them around in chats before too, but like it popped up on my thing today actually, I think. But they didn't have many good things to say about Mitch and all the rest of them over there. I mean, I only watched one video, but I don't know who they are. FCC, if you're planning on going live, don't let me stop you. I'm gonna end up just fucking sitting here waiting for that asshole to come back. If he does, unless somebody wants to hop up here, I don't know what the fuck to talk about now. Is Scar properly medicated tonight? You know what? I let her up. I don't know, like 2 or 3 lives ago, and she was actually a decent human being. She didn't stay long. Um, and I shot her down the first time she tried to come up, and she just kept coming. So I let her up for a few minutes, and I don't remember what she said exactly, but it wasn't the crazy ass shit that she usually says. So maybe she is properly medicated. But I'm not gonna forget what she said about Nick's niece. It's a conservation approach instead of messing up the earth. We can do something with metals that would otherwise just rust away. Yeah, I mean, yeah, recycling's a thing. Most metal does get recycled. I know every metal shop that I worked in were fanatical about all the scrap getting sent to the recycle place. Why do you need to make a new Google account, Great White? You can't. I would love to have you up here. You can't come up on the account you're on now. Just be advised, though. I don't know if you've ever been on a panel before, but panel addiction is a thing. I mean, we ruined FCC. He used to just be an asshole down in the chats running his mouth, and we were like, "Yeah, come up here, motherfucker! Come up here, motherfucker!" And he did, and he hasn't shut the fuck up since. And now he's got his own channel. Oh yeah, it has your own foot. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, definitely don't. You can change it on StreamYard when you get up on StreamYard. You can change all that, and even I can't. Like even the host can't. As long as you make sure you change your like. There's two places for your name. One of them is like whatever your real one is. You can change that on StreamYard. It'll still be your real name on your actual Google account, but nobody can see that if you change it in both places. And if like I can look at it before I let you up, and if it looks like there's a real name on there, I would just kick you back down. So, but yeah, I love like see I got mixed feelings about it. I've taken a lot of panel cherries. It's kind of my thing, but just be aware, panel addiction is a thing. You got to watch them Filipinos, Cole. Muay Thai. I don't have a whole lot of experience with Muay Thai, but it looks brutal. I like it. I mean, like Krav Maga has some Muay Thai in it, but like I've never had a real Muay Thai thing. You have too much going on to be addicted. Good. What's going on, Missy? Never called. Jeff was your first panel, Missy. That's terrible. Well, look, a lot of us aren't proud of our first. You know, a lot of us aren't proud of who we lost our cherry to. The best lady boys. There you go. You're probably not going to find them in a Muay Thai dojo, but you never know. Krav Maga is way more brutal. I don't know. Brutality really is the mindset of the individual. It's just, yeah, Krav is my main thing, but I mean, I'm old and broken down now, and yeah, it's brutal, but brutality is really a mindset. It just seems like the people that are in Muay Thai are all brutal. You know, you have to be. It's not. And I know the Taekwondo guys are going to come at me, but and I did Taekwondo too. Uh, but just Muay Thai just like gets down to business. So does Krav, but um, yeah. But yeah, Krav is a like it's got a little bit of everything in it. They kind of took the most practical of from boxing to jujitsu to whatever. You're not transphobic, but you wish Mitch would come up and say it. It's fine. Oh, I got a feeling he's got a lot of skeletons in his closet. Is Cat Eyes like no? I can't. I don't imagine that she would have banned Cat Eyes, but I'll check. It might have been an accident. If Cat Eyes is blocked, let her know that I will unblock her. But like have her try again so that because sometimes YouTube just fucking takes out comments for no apparent reason. Yeah, just have her try it again to make sure that that wasn't the problem. Nope, Cat Eyes is going to be freed if she's not already. If I could do it right now, I would. I just can't. I can't do it while I'm live. But I said it earlier for anybody that wasn't here. I had a semi rogue mod after the last one. Like she just got aggravated, and I get it because I'm aggravated about it too. But like all the sus people from Mitch's that were in here, and just other sus people from around, she just got sick of it. Some people that was kind of either just didn't know who the fuck they were because I never seen them around before, or people I kind of been letting slide. Like PatCon was intentional. That was me. um, but after it was over, she just went. But she came and told me. She came and told me and apologized. And like she hardly ever chats anymore. Um, but she still has her wrench. There she is. Nope, Cat Eyes, you're not blocked. That one I would have. Yeah, most of these motherfuckers can stay blocked, but I would unblock her. Circle doesn't endorse this broadcast. Nobody should endorse this broadcast. It's all bullshit. All right. I'm just killing time. I mean, I really hope that they don't come back, but um, and like if they do, I'll probably hang this up real quick because I don't think you guys want to have to be witnesses to anything. So if I abruptly shut this down, then you'll know why. No, cat eyes. I didn't do anything. You weren't blocked. I can't unblock people while I'm live. Um, probably YouTube does that. Um, People ask me why they're blocked, and I check, and they're not. Sometimes YouTube just kicks out comments for no reason. That's something else that Bobby Joe likes to lie about. She's not blocked here. She never has been. The only thing that happened was I took her wrench. She's not blocked, and that I have checked on. And one time she said, "Well, I know I'm blocked there because I was saying hi to people and nobody said hi back." Well, bitch, probably nobody wanted to talk to you. I can't show my ban list because it's half of it is people being doxxed. So, if it wasn't for that, I would. Damn it, missed another shooting star. Oh, turn the camera on like Tommy did. Well, I mean, good or bad though, no matter how it turns out. Um, like I'm sure you all wouldn't appreciate having to say, you know what I mean? Like talking to cops kind of sucks. Talking to prosecutors kind of sucks. And if I don't do the right thing, then you gotta fucking be like, oh yeah, we watched him. He blew that dude's head clean off, you know. And I don't want y'all to have to testify against me either. Oh my, you see how that works? These stupid fuckers don't even know how to dox right. All right, we're gonna have to. Damn it! I didn't put the strap back on my shotgun. For fuck's sake! Your pussy hurts. Well, you better rub it. Rub some dirt on it. Get back in the goddamn game. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Mexicans. Man, I'm glad I don't have a pussy. Seems like they are high maintenance. Like I enjoy, playing with them, etc. But I'm glad I'm not actually attached to one. They seem like a lot of work. God damn it! Stop following me. You're the ugliest cat. I like all the other cats a lot better. Well, I do have a shotgun. God damn it! I don't feel like doing this shit tonight. Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna lay down here. Oh hell, fuck this. This isn't gonna be real loud. I'm just gonna use my pistol. But earbud warning. I don't feel like crawling around out there. Just scare the motherfucker off if he's out there. See what this fucker did before is he had somebody drop him off, and then like he walked across the field, and he would sit out there behind their house and just watch. All right, I'm not shooting at. I don't see. Like I'm just gonna shoot into the ground. I'm not shooting at the person. Just scare the motherfucker off if he's out there. Nah, section. I was joking about that earlier. Um, one of my sister's ex-boyfriend got out of prison recently, and this was fucking years and years ago. And apparently he swore, like, I got a text earlier. I was like, hey, this is what's going on. And then my mom texted and said, hey, we think there's somebody driving slow past the house. I'm like, God damn it, probably another false alarm. But I came out here, and then I don't know if I had the camera pointed at a car pulled into their driveway and saw me and took off. And like it's not all coincidence. But what he did before is he had somebody, and he carries a lot of knives on him. I'm not gonna let him get close enough to stab me. All right, fuck it. Earbud warning. And again, I'm just shooting into the ground. I'm not shooting at a person. Well, I didn't hear anybody take off running through the corn, so if I feel up to it, I'll go look for tracks in the morning. You going live, FCC? I'm gonna end up fucking just sitting up here all night. Oh, here comes a car again. Oh, shit. Stealth mode. I don't believe that was the same car. Should go ratting one night. Do they like? I know that I've seen videos of some of the big fucking rats you guys got around there. Like they're bigger than some of the dogs. All right, guys, make sure you, if you're interested in a multi-headed cat, um, make sure you buy from Custom Kitty. We're the only ones that do it. Oh shit, that little kitten. Oh, that's one of the fucking babies. God damn it. Come here, stupid. How did you get up there, dumbass? Come here. It's one of the babies. Hold on, I'll put you back with mommy. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, you look like little Tard. All right, we'll put you back. There you go. Take it. See, guys, we got two-headed cats. We got like whatever the fuck you want. You need if you got rodents, you need these cats. They'll go out and get some big fucking rodents. Why does none you want to dox you so bad? It's because you're so fucking. It's because you're fat. Apparently, FCC, and she doesn't want to be the only fat person with her pictures floating around. That's what it is. I'm sure. Tell me where he is. Tell me where he is. All right. Just so y'all know, that's for. It's not really my girlfriend's head. Um, we use those to practice hostage shots, where you want to shoot the hostage behind that. So we just taped it up to make it look a little bit more realistic, and so it looks more like my real girlfriend's. You'll come up in 5 minutes. All right, that's cool. And if you want to go live on your own channel, that's cool too. Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna end up sitting up all night. I mean, I don't really sleep much anyway, but why is Nanya so fat? Well, I mean, I don't want to be all like, oh, fat people are lazy, because that's not true. I've known some really big people that are very quick and can smash you in the blink of an eye. But being fat is a side effect of being lazy. Nanya is that fat bitch at the trailer court. They sits at the picnic table smoking all day. Yeah. And lies about everybody to everybody. Trying to start shit. Thinking she runs the place. I've dealt with people like that my entire life. Why is Nanya broke but works so much? Why did Nanya give people money when she was taking other people's money? She paid me to go up on her. Like, I mean, uh, before I realized. Well, I mean, I realized it already, but before I called her out for her bullshit, she paid me to go on her panel one time. which she didn't really have to. I didn't ask for it. I told her it wasn't necessary. And I didn't have a Cash App at the time, so she gave me a gift card. I think it was partially a ploy to try to get my address, but that didn't work. I can't remember now if it was 25 or 50. I think 25, but I'm not 100% sure. Gift card she stole from work. Huh. I guess that's possible. I don't know. I am more than happy to assist law enforcement in any way I can with that. I went up on her panel because they were talking about uh, like prepping and survivalism and that kind of stuff. And they were all gonna die. I mean, uh, her lapdog James was like, "Well, I'm gonna hunt." It's like, dude, if you don't already know how to hunt, like everybody and their brother's gonna have that idea, and if you don't already know what you're doing, you're just gonna be fucked because even people that know how, like, we can go days without actually catching anything or shooting anything. I think they changed their minds once they found out there was actually going to have to be some work involved. I mean, everybody should be prepared. You don't necessarily have to learn how to hunt. It's not a bad idea, but at least be stocked up on food and water. It's not just about World War III. You never know when the real zombie apocalypse is going to happen, or a hurricane, or an earthquake, or whatever. Shit can happen to where trucks don't move. All you got to do is fuck with the diesel fuel supply, and nothing will move. No trucks, no trains, and then people will be fighting each other for toilet paper again. I mean, you don't have to. It helps if you have a lot of money to do that stuff with, but like you don't have to stock up on stuff all at once. Just stuff that you use all the time anyway. And just buy a little bit more of it each trip to the grocery store. And you definitely want to have some water on hand too, because that shit can also get shut down. And have ways to sterilize water. Zoom probably. I would imagine everything gets zoomed on it. Hurry up, FCC. I'm dying up here. Dying up here, I tell you. What is the temperature tonight? It's probably low 50s. It's not real cold. It's probably low 50s, high 40s maybe. It's supposed to get lower tonight though. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely not FCC. What is that picture?
Wow, that's my my grifting spirit animal, Flash Greed.
Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of scared me.
The patron saint of Bupak, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I sound? Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound great. Actually, you sound better than me.
There you go. Yeah, how you doing? It's been a while, Bill. You've been laying low, which is good. I mean, you got to take your breaks or handle your business, whatever you got to do.
Yeah, this stuff isn't. It's not real high on my list of priorities.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so a lot's gone. I mean, it's just a lot. You've been around for a long time, Bill. You've seen this go back and forth. But I will tell you, I mean, without getting into any specifics of the content, the volume of DMs between Nunya and Bobby Joe, and you have to imagine like there's equal volume between other people, and Nunya and other people is totally fucking insane. Like I've never messaged somebody during a live. I probably send 1 or 2 messages a day to somebody, but I don't like. It's crazy, man. I just I just come on and talk to people and then I go away. But I'm not trying to orchestrate anything in the background. And the volume of that, those conversations, and obviously Nunya's, kind of exposed herself, is totally insane. And that's just between her and Bobby Joe. So you can imagine she was having 10 other conversations with 10 other people, and and then she wonders why her job wants to like lower her pay, or why she feels like she has to sue her employer. I'm like, she doesn't even work. She's always online, always like stirring up shit, just like, when does she work? It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, didn't she say she got her pay lowered because
yeah, right.
They found out she was I mean, it's bullshit anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot.
I mean,
that's a lot of energy, and attention, and I mean, for what though? What's the you've said this too. There's no end. I mean, the only thing you could ever hope to gain out of this community is like, if you're truly like a bad person, is money, right? But there's no other.
Yeah.
There's no other reward. There's no there.
Well,
there.
I mean, it's the attention, and some people just like to think that they run shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to be way. I mean, before. I mean, I don't know if you weren't around yet, but before I knew who the fuck you were. And I don't mean that in a doxy kind of way. Yeah. But like I used to run a lot of Discords for catchers and other things, and some just for fun. But
yeah,
there came a point where, like, right before they all got nuked, there came a point where it was like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. I mean, I could see what direction it was going, and this is way before Nanya ever came around. So I backed way off, and look, I used to be in shit tons of group chats and I've left all of them.
Well, you helped to start Tommy's Discord or his guild, right? Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was second in command of Tommy's first Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened there? Why did you end up leaving?
That was actually the first one I left. When I first got asked to do it, it was okay. Mr. Peanut Butter. I'm sure you've heard that name.
I have.
He had actually started it, and Tommy wasn't even in there when I first joined it. But Mr. Peanut Butter also started one in PCI's name that they knew nothing about. What he had done is gone in the chat when it was busy and said, "Hey, can I start a Discord for you?" Which was one of the things that I was doing, and I'd already talked to PCI. I said, "Hey," because I had a thing where I was helping out newer catchers, and that was part of something I would do for them if they wanted.
Yep.
And he's like, "Well, if I decide to do one, I'll ask you to do it." Okay, fine. Well, then the next thing I know, I see a PCI Discord and Mr. Peanut Butter is running it. I'm like, well, that'll sound right. Which I didn't care, from that standpoint. But I texted or called Eric, whatever it was, and I was like, hey, man, did you know? Because he wasn't in it. I'm like, did you know that you have Discord? And he's like, no. Well, what had happened is Mr. Peanut Butter had gone into the chat when it was busy and said, hey, can I do this? And I just said, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And
I'm sure people at the time also didn't really. I mean, if this was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, right? Maybe PCI and or Tommy didn't really know what that meant, because when you set up a server, like it's you're setting up a server. There's it's kind of a big deal, and you have to set it up correctly, and people have to understand the rules and XYZ. But anybody can start a server. But if you want to do it the right way, then you got to do it the right way.
And that's the thing. When Mr. Peanut Butter asked me to be his second in command, I had never been I'd never been an admin or anything in Discord. I didn't know how to do it, and I told him, like, hey, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's okay. I just want you around because I trust your judgment and you're good at filtering people out and blah blah blah. I'm all right, fine, I can do that. And that's where I really learned how to start doing that kind of thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Here's another thing: is he told me, he's like,
here's the funny thing. Like, we use this term server, but it's actually not really a server. Like, an original server is something that you actually physically host, yourself, right? Like hardware server, Discord server, Gilded server. They're not really servers. It's basically it's like the cloud, right? It's not. It's kind of calling it a server is kind of is not quite correct. You're basically, it's a cloud server. It's not an actual like physical like server that maybe Locke might have had years ago.
Well, there's got to be actual a physical something somewhere to make the cloud, though, right?
Sure, but you don't. It's, who knows where it is. You don't own it. It's not in your home. It's not in your place of work. Yeah.
No, you don't own it, and they can take it away from you real quick, as they proved.
Yeah, it's cloud. It's a cloud server. Okay.
Well, I mean, whatever we want to call it. So anyway, Mr. Peanut Butter said no ball gag jokes. I'm all right, fine, that's cool. I don't have to make ball gag jokes. Which, by the way, the reason I had most of my wrenches from catchers is because I was getting timed out, and they were cool with me making jokes like that. And now all of a sudden it's a crime. But anyway, so he makes me second in command and all this bullshit, blah blah blah. And there was a lot of people in there. People were having fun, but Mr. Peanut Butter had this, like, the power, if you want to call it that, went to his head. So he starts being like, well, okay, let's time this out, time that out. I'm like, people just want to have fun in here. It doesn't always have to be all about catching, but it was his thing, so I couldn't really override it. You know what I mean? So I started the very first one I ever started. I actually wound up giving to Brenda, and it actually still exists because I transferred ownership to Brenda, and I was her only mod, and it's still there. But if you don't actually own it, then you can't shut it down. So what I wound
Right.
up doing is just kicking everybody out, so I didn't have to worry about watching it because I was the only administrator and I couldn't make any more.
Yeah.
So anyway, I started that, and then it got to be pretty popular, and people were in there having a good time making ball gag and surprise anal jokes. Some of the same people that criticize me for it now, but that's beyond the point.
I've never criticized you for surprise anal jokes, for the record.
Well, I mean that's because you like surprise anal.
Facts. Yeah.
But anyway, I left the original. This was the first time I left the original CPP Discord, and people were having a good time in the one that I started, and they weren't going into the CPP one very much. And so Mr. Peanut Butter said, "Hey, if you come back over here, you guys can make all the jokes you want." Which fine. It was not a competition thing. It was just me letting people have a good time thing. But when I went back in there, he had changed my name to Mr. Ballgag. So all of a sudden, Ballgag, he changed. He gave me that name. I didn't.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So whatever, and then people started like jumping, being in both, and that was cool. But one of the reasons why I left that server is because Mr. Peanut Butter would say, "Hey, if anybody needs to talk or whatever, I'm around." But like when people got suicidal or something, he would pass them off to me, and I don't want to be responsible for somebody offing themselves if I fuck it up, you know.
Oh, exactly, dude. Yeah.
And then I could see what Tommy was, and I just saw more and more of that, and it was a combination of Tommy being Tommy. Like I fell out with Tommy before it was cool, you know. But I just left. I just didn't,
Yeah.
I didn't make videos about it or anything. I just left.
Yeah.
So I said, "Hey, I'm not going to be in this server anymore. I don't like how this shit's going, and I'll just be in that other one." And I left it.
Yeah. So people, hold on one second. I got a cough. All right. People have been pretty much like losing their fucking minds over the last couple of days, over a number of different things. You know, I don't pretend to understand any of it. But I will say, Mitch, I don't know what your relationship is with Mitch Richmond.
Fuck that
But
guy.
he's been very active over the last like week or so, running all night long panels and just going into like really dark places with like dark people.
Yeah, that's what I've
And
heard.
it was revealed last night by somebody on his panel, and he kind of freaked out and kicked everybody off of his panel and then shut it down very quickly, which is essentially like a rage quit. He was getting pressed by his chat and people on his panel, not to come out of the closet as a gay man, but as a trans woman. Apparently, there's some stuff floating. I wasn't kidding when I said that earlier in chat. Like, this is where I got it
Wow.
from. So, and it kind of, if you think about like his hate for women, right? If you're like a trans woman, you're naturally gonna like hate women because you can't actually be a woman. The best thing you could do is be a trans woman. You'll never have a pussy. You'll never have tits. You'll just be a pussy with no tits. And so he totally freaked out and kicked a bunch of people off of his panel and shut it down. And you could hear it in his voice, like somebody finally got to him, right? So I don't know if you know anything about that, but it
No.
was pretty revealing. Yeah, and I have nothing against trans people. You know, I'm like, do what you want to do as long as you're not a kid. You want to cut something off or nip something or tuck something or put some fake stuff into your body, go for it, as long as you're not a kid. So I just wanted to check in with you to see if you had heard anything about that.
No, I've been getting. Well, I've not been paying much attention the last few days. People have been telling me things like in comments and DMing me shit. People that I've never heard from or of before. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
Telling me all kinds of such shit and stuff about people that he hangs out with who I've also never heard of before. I don't, you know what I mean? And I've not taken the time to really dig into it. I'm still trying to find out if he has a Kick server spelled K-I-K or K-I-C-K.
That's an important distinction, right?
It is because, I mean, they're both bad, but
no, one's
the
worse
K-I-K
than the other.
one, oh yeah. And they admit it. Like, they're just good with it.
Yeah. And then there was some other stuff about supposed, like, and I think which we need to get to the bottom of as well, is a Discord server that Mitch runs, where he's engaging with young people. And I think that's probably the bigger issue. I mean, if Mitch is trans, that's fine. It's none of our business. But I think what I've heard from several people is that, they've seen and they've been in his Discord server where there are a number of young people, kind of in and around and engaging with him. And I don't know if that has anything to do with the person that came up onto your panel a week ago, but
yeah, that's the thing. He's got 14-year-olds following him around, apparently.
Yep. So I don't know. These are all things. For people that aren't paying attention, these are the things that we hear in the middle of the night during the Hoax Wars panels, and he takes all this shit down because he doesn't want it to be seen or heard. But he got pretty pressed last night and pretty exposed. He kept going after people that were on his panel for calling people's wives fat and going after people's wives, like guys that were on his. I wasn't there. He's gone after my wife, but last night he went after several people's wives, calling them fat and whores. And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? You don't know these people. You don't know if they're married or not. Like, why would you call somebody's wife that you don't know if actually exists a fat whore? So this is some deep hate coming from the quarters of Mitch Richmond Hoax Wars that everybody loves because Mitch is such a cool dude and Hoax Wars is cool, right? I think not. And suicide too. He wished 2 people last night on his channel. Not me. He did me a couple days ago. He said to me a couple nights ago that he wished that I would Matthew Perry myself, right? In my hot tub. I'll take that as a suicide wish, right? And then last night he wished suicide on 2 other people. So he's in this weird place of like just trashing people and hoping that people unalive themselves and not providing any kind of receipts around his lifestyle or his life choices. But people are free to like him. Well, he had 2 chomos on his panel last night and one in the chat. So he had Dawood on his panel last night, right? Aren't we not supposed to be engaging with Dawood, right? This guy, Daniel.
Yeah, I've heard things about him too, but I've seen nothing.
Isn't that why they're canceling Angela because Angela hasn't been super vocal about this dude, but Mitch is allowed to have him on his panel, to be hanging out, which is and then he's able to like call out Angela for not denouncing this guy that he's having on his panel while Clown Force is in his chat. I'm asking you to help me make it make sense, Bill.
Dude, I lost I lost track at hot tub. I can't figure it out either.
All right. Well, it's crazy, man. Crazy stuff.
I mean, for real though, I have heard Mitch threaten females with violence before.
Yeah, he threatened many last night. He threatened. He wished suicide upon John and somebody else, and then he essentially told me the other night that he wished I would die in my hot tub like Matthew Perry, which is crazy. And I guess he just gets to say that stuff. People may not be around for it because it happens in the middle of the night, but it's happening, and he's saying it. But yeah, you know. And then he has this, the craziest thing is like everyone's so concerned about Daniel Daoud, right? But Mitch has him on his panel last night, chumming it up, no problem, right? I'm like, how does that make sense? People are trying to cancel people for not, for not casting this guy to hell, right? Yet he's able to have this guy up on his panel like it's no big deal. When most of this
I
is
know
coming
he's
from
chumming
him.
with Clown Force too.
Yeah, he is. He actually gives Clown Force a pass, right? Yeah. So
That's what I was saying earlier. They're selective over who they want to disassociate with and associate with over people that have some really sus shit.
right.
And it's
Christy
not
was
just Clown. There's other people coming over from there too. That
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christy was there last night. Christy was there. She called him out for having Clown Force there, but he somehow made it about Angela instead of Clown, which is weird. I'm like, Angela doesn't have any charges. He did this like really like weird like false equivalency thing with Angela and Clown. Yeah, Clown's an actual pret. That's right. Charged and indicted, right? And so people, I want people to pick up on Mitch's shit because he's literally not here for what he says he's here for. He panels all night, all morning. He definitely doesn't have a family because if you have a family, you've had kids, Bill. You got to be up for your kids in the morning, right?
Yeah. There's no way you could. Yeah, no way.
Right. So you have to be responsible. You can't just like willy-nilly pop a live at 3 a.m. and or midnight and stay up all night. And then he claims he's not a homosexual. He says he's heterosexual. I'm like, show the proof, dude. You sound like a fag. And then these rumors, people come up, several people come up and saying that they have proof that I haven't seen the proof, but they're saying that he's a trans woman, which I don't have any issues with. But I'm like, why? Like, is he one of those like drag queen story time with kids people?
100%.
Is that what he's doing? Is that what he's doing? Like Sam Clinton. Is that the same thing? Do they run in the back streets together in the back alleys of Orlando?
Ooh.
Sam, I'll let you answer this one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Drop it, FCC.
Drop it like it's hot. How you doing, Sam?
Well, I mean, if I'm not dragging you, I'm going to drag Mitch. So, yeah. I guess if we're on a drag Mitch stream, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Stay focused. I mean, have you been listening apparently? So what have I said that's been incorrect?
I have not. I saw that I heard Mitch's name being dragged.
Okay.
And I thought I'd jump in, but
yeah.
I don't know if you heard, which I know you did, but you'll claim that you didn't, that a couple nights ago, I was on Hoax Smokes, whatever, his stream, his 12-hour benders. And I was up there and I asked him a simple question. I didn't think it was a complicated question. I didn't think it was an inappropriate question. I still would like to know how a 14-year-old kid found his way to your stream, Bill.
Yeah.
And
as would I.
So I sort of asked Mitch, which he's not prone to answer I noticed there's a few people in this place that don't really answer questions. You know, I've spent a year and a half answering questions and sort of being brought before the Sanhedrin to answer questions. But when the same people asking the questions never answer the questions, you start to throw the flag.
It's a red button moment.
It's a red button moment for sure. And it's like PHI wants to go and ask a whole bunch of questions for a long, long time. It's spun on its top, reversed on her. She starts to get questions asked about her own conduct, maybe her own son's conduct. She flips out, doesn't answer them, or answers them in a very disgraceful way.
Yeah. And what Mitch does is he answers questions by questioning the questioner.
Correct.
Which is not an answer. Right?
Correct. And so you look at how people use manipulation, and then, you know, it's obvious that he hates women. I've been accused of hating women. I don't like female predators. I think society has a double standard and hypocritical. But anyway, the fact that I expose female predators does not mean that I hate women. I do think that Mitch hates women. So I went up onto his stream to try to figure out why he hates women. And then I had a second question, which was, I have heard that, you know, he may have a lot of youth in his whatever he operates behind the scenes, a Telegram, Instagram, I don't know, Discord.
Check, maybe.
And I didn't make any judgment about that. I didn't say that if he did have kids in his Discord that it would be predatory. I didn't issue a judgment about if I thought it was appropriate. I simply asked him a question. Does he knowingly have, you know, kids circulating in his Discord and his Telegram? It was a rather simple question. He spent 10, 15, 20 minutes not answering the question. And just sitting there in silence, letting me fill the void of his stream, which he typically does when he doesn't want to answer people's questions.
Yep.
And then when I left the panel, he went on to, and then he started to, again, talk about it. He was silent while I was there. When I left, he was very active, in which he then falsely claimed that I was calling him a predator by simply asking him a question, a yes or no question. And again, if he is the one making the analysis that if he answers yes to the question of he has kids in his Discord knowingly, then that means he's a predator. He's doing that if-then interaction. I'm not making that if-then logic.
He's making the jump. Which
he's the one making the jump.
Yeah.
I'm not making the jump. I think that it's fair. I don't know why that would make people uncomfortable. Hey, I mean, you know, people run Minecraft servers for kids. If you want to influence kids and their minds, and you think it's appropriate to interact with them online,
sure,
own it and deal with it. You know,
as long as you're not getting sexual with them or like, you know, grooming them. You know,
sure.
I mean, it happens. It does happen.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't personally make a habit of interacting with kids online, but
me
but
too.
if someone wants to, you know, make that the part of their influencing campaign for political reasons or whatever, that they want to influence a younger generation, then just own it. I don't know why you have to make it into a secret. And the reason why this came up was Hoax had tried to besmirch my character because Jilly had a stream in which someone had come up who I didn't know, still don't, and don't care about, still don't, that had this conviction or admitted to sex offenses against kids. And so they want to continue to dig and try to connect the dots where there are no dots.
Dawood, right? Dawood.
Huh?
This Dawood guy?
Dude. Yeah, Dawood.
Whatever. Dude, Dawood.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, someone who I don't know, someone who I have no connection with, someone who I just learned about in the last couple of days, And if he pled guilty to a sex crime, then it is what it is. I'm not going to find myself interacting with him. I'm not going to find myself befriending him.
Well,
So
Now,
here's this
is
is the
it
funny thing. Like people do like there's like a first person offense where you're directly interacting with somebody, and then there's a second person offense where somebody else that is, or a third person. It's like where do we draw the line, right? Where do you
Well,
draw
it's
the
is it
like,
line?
true that he has custody of that same daughter that he got
I have no idea.
arrested for?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. And, I mean, if I spent my time online trying to track down everyone's story behind the scenes, I'll leave that to Fred Catcher Drama and the panel channel. I'll look at
No,
information that's submitted,
we're not
but,
getting anything from them right now.
well, I mean, yeah, it's like a,
So who was on? Yeah, I mean, I'm proud to say that I got 11 hours of sleep last night. I went to bed at 9 and I woke up at 8 this morning.
good for you.
And it was great. And I woke up and I saw that Hoax was live at some point during my deep sleep. And I skimmed through it and I saw that towards the end of his live, which was early morning for me, he had this Daniel Daoud guy up there on his panel several times. This guy that's supposed to be like the poison pill, right? You can't be seen near him, or none of your friends can be seen near him, or none of the friends of your friends can be seen near him. Yet somehow he has the magical power to have this guy up when so much of this energy is coming from him. The other thing that's interesting is that there were two people that came up on his panel early morning before he rage quit and panicked that were pressing him on information about his Discord server that he may or may not have young children in there, that he may or may not have sent over to Bill's to make that pop-in appearance. And he freaked out. He started insulting people, wishing people had unalived themselves, talking about people's fat wives.
He
Very,
said
very,
I
very,
paid a
very,
child actor to do that. Like, Mitch
I mean,
doesn't mean enough to.
way out of character for Mitch. Maybe he just didn't have enough sleep. I don't know. But it's there if you want to watch it.
Well, I mean, that's the thing with, like, I think Bill has a lot better things he could spend on with his money than that, to be honest. So that's kind of absurd. But again, Mitch
Cocaine comes to mind.
Facts.
He portrays this sort of level-headed, logical, rational person. And, I mean, if he's a J6er or he's an insurrectionist or he's a anarchist, aside from
Nazi.
aside from that, he tries to portray this level-headed, smooth, just very monotone. He'll ask all the questions. He'll give none of the answers. And when you press him just a little bit, just a tenth of what I've been pressed over the many, many months, he loses his mind. He loses his shit. And
I know. When I didn't let him Mitch me, he got real rattled. He was stuttering and backtracking and contradicting himself in the same sentence.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know much about this John guy that was a friend of his, but now he's like kind of there on the outs. But John was pressing him last night, early this morning, and Mitch immediately turned to doxing the city that John lives in, which I won't repeat, and then goes on to talk about his fat wife.
Like just possibly did to me, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, everybody knows that. He's like, your fat wife, and like, I'm like, I was like fucking your fat wife last night, and spent John into a spiral, right? I'm like, why does Mitch do that? Why, I don't understand. Why doesn't he do that at the beginning of his streams, right? He does it late in the night. He gets really nasty. And he's a foul motherfucker, dude.
Well, and then you got to wonder, like, all these people were former friends and allies. And then the minute that they have a disagreement, it's like, I guess if you study the Owen Benjamin rules of alt-right nut jobbery, it's like Owen Benjamin had some haters and had a bunch of, Mitch probably being one of them, supporters, that if you disagreed with these people, they go on these tears and they go and research, or they know everything about you, but they're your friends until you have a disagreement, you have a falling out,
Yeah.
and that's the time that it's time to air the dirty laundry.
Yep.
Doesn't make it that you're a good person or you weren't convicted or charged or whatever. It just makes the source of the information suspect for the intentions of what they're trying. I refuse to be led down a cliff because Mitch had a falling out with someone. And then he was really good friends. I mean, him and Jilly were very close. They LARPed together. They trolled together. They were together until they weren't, supposedly. And now Jilly having this guy that probably Mitch knew is a big deal for me to have to answer to. It's just not what I expect from the Mitch that we all hate, which is the rational, logical. I mean, and if he's like wants to hide his alt-right theories about government, I don't know why. Just put them out on your own it. You know, why do you got to hide it? If you were at January 6th, if you were into the Capitol, I mean, just own it. I mean, why are you letting the poor feds scare you away from owning your conduct?
If you run a Discord server that might have young kids in it, own it. If you are a trans woman, just own it. You know?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with any of that.
Yeah, that's kind of all I wanted to say was I thought that it was interesting that Mitch did not answer my questions. And it had nothing to do with the deflection. Oh, you're trying to deflect for some dude I don't even know that was your friend a couple months ago that you just had on your panel this morning. I was trying to deflect from him by asking you if you had kids in your server. I don't know how that's a deflection for someone that I don't know, nor do I care about, nor have I ever interacted with. It's again the Edward tactic of trying to associate and affiliate people with something that they're not affiliated with or associated with.
Yeah. It feels like he's hiding something similar to not to the content, but similar in the manner that Edward was hiding shit from all of us. I'm not saying it has anything to do with kids, but there's something that he's hiding, and I don't quite know what it is, but you can start to get a sense that he's hiding something because you can push certain buttons on him and he just fucking flies off the handle, you know, and acts out of character.
I ran into a channel, or maybe somebody sent it. I don't know, but there's actually a few of them, and I've not looked at all of them yet. But one called Creeps of YouTube. They've been tracking Mitch and some other people for a while, and like showing some creepy shit about them. I forget the names of the other channels, but there are people that have been calling this shit out apparently for years, and I don't know. People just seem to want to overlook certain things.
Yeah. So anyway, now I'll just come and sit up and chat. FCC, how you been?
Oh, I've been good. I've been good, Sam. How you been?
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I see you and NTF made up pretty quick. Is it time for us to shake hands and make up, or do you want
to? We might need some more time for that one, but
okay.
Yeah, the NTF was a good. It was a good opportunity for me to kind of go full Rambo and then kind of pull back and see what that felt like. I mean, I literally went from you know, her running 2 dragging streams in 2 days against me to losing my wrench, and then all in the course of 1 day today, I got my wrench back and I got a free membership. So I know that there's hope and redemption. Okay. I'm taking it the baby steps.
Smart.
Yeah.
Well, did you all happen to catch? I don't know if you guys saw the Nunya stream yesterday, but
oh God.
I love how she doesn't. Everyone sort of, even though it was Jersey that came forward with this information, it's like they still can't find. Like he's basically saying that they took advantage of him, and they grifted off of him, right? But yet they still want to try to say that, oh, he's a good guy. We would never badmouth him. Because are they still trying to are they still trying to do a double reverse psychology? And
Yeah, like Bobby Joe's actually the problem for doing the for doing what she did, right? Not them.
Right, and the fact that they
What do you call that? A double? What do you call it? A double something?
Double reverse psychology. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, the thing is, though, is like Bobby Joe knew about this apparently for a long time, but it wasn't a problem until they pissed her off, and now all of a sudden, I mean, I feel like she used Jersey for her own purposes. She doesn't really give a fuck about him.
Well, I mean, it's clear from those messages that she put out those messages finally, and she apparently has more to release that gets us the year to date. Thank you, Booby, for putting out messages from 2023.
Her name is Bobby. Bobby Joe. Sorry.
No, her name is Boobs. So she released messages from more than a year ago after consistently promising sort of really juicy material. And then you will see in there, it was funny in her messages. Ooh, I need to hide that. That's a dox. Ooh, I need to hide that. That's a dox. Oh, okay. So behind the scenes, you're circulating with Nunya doxes left and right, exchanging Instagram messages with Nunya for doxes. I mean, I don't know exactly if those messages showed Booby to be a good person or just another toxic person that got turned, state's evidence, because she got thrown out of the Slack and Zoom club.
I mean, I think
she lied about trying to have me prosecuted. Like, she's like, I didn't have nothing to do with that. Like, I already knew about it, but I had not seen the text messages that came out. And she's still trying to deny that she was involved with Jason and all that shit.
So far, I haven't seen her lie about anything that she did or didn't do. She's kind of like, she put it all out there. There's a lot of evidence in the texts and the voicemails where, they
she lied about
her. But I just feel like she's just putting it all out there and letting people decide for themselves, Okay.
Yeah, and then someone like, LARP is so against doxing, allegedly, even though when people do get doxed, he'll use it against them. But you see in some of those messages where him and Nunya are going back and forth, and LARP is not doing the work himself, lazy, keep his hands clean motherfucker, but he's actually directing Nunya behind us. Ooh, that's worth looking into. Ooh, that's worth looking. Ooh, dig that up and let's get that out there. Ooh, let's do it. So no telling how much LARP is, who claims to be this above the fray. I don't give a fuck. I don't give nobody nothing. I don't participate behind the scenes with anyone. Yeah. And then just that little bit of spark of information where LARP is directing Nunya to worth looking into people's backgrounds and
exactly right. I thought he was neutral. He's like the arbiter of like a objective truth, right?
Sure, yeah. And every arbiter and
objective. Oh no,
like the panel channel too, right?
Sure. Right. Yeah. Same.
LARP was heavily involved with FBC. He just didn't quite like he worked with them a lot, but he just didn't quite measure up into being a top tier. But he was still very involved with them.
Well, I thought that anytime you see a little bit of nugget like that, there's a touch, just like the Titanic. That iceberg has a lot more beneath the surface than what you see. And LARP directing Nunya to say that what's worth looking into on people's backgrounds while simultaneously claiming that people are doxers and harassers while he's going and using people's doxes against them, is a typical LARP thing to do.
Almost as damning, if not more damning, than the jail calls, right?
And we'll never really get to the bottom of that, but I think that it is so interesting that when I had brought up some legal implications of, if you obtained them legally, why was it so hastily removed when legalities were brought up? I don't know. I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's the damage done. The people.
All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Hi, Andrea. Okay, go ahead.
All right. My three big takeaways from I think the first round of the Bobby Joe tapes, we'll call them, would be that number one.
The
I don't
booby
know.
tape, no longer the Nixon.
Yeah,
Nixon tape,
exactly. The
booby.
booby who tapes. Yeah. Like I don't understand why they were so confused as to like who Mandingo was. I never lied about Mandingo. I was like, Mandingo was me. It was like an alt, whatever. But I never claimed that it wasn't me. That's number one. Took them a while to figure that out. Number
They
two,
didn't
they
like
didn't
how was
know.
that was common knowledge.
I know.
Oh shit.
They're like, who's Mandingo?
Sorry
We
for
gotta
you.
find out who he is, And then number two is I don't know why they wanted my information so badly. I mean, Nanya wanted my information like crazy. I don't. She probably still does. I don't know why. And number three, which is probably more embarrassing than the first two, is like I was running way too many alts back then because I'm looking at the chat log, the messages from the live streams, and I was like, oh my god, I was running like at least 10 alts. Most of which you have no idea that were me, but I was deep, at a certain point in time,
And
crafting a narrative, right? Forming a
yeah.
narrative.
And what was your narrative exactly? What was your overall goal?
That
Wasting
Nunya's
so much time.
that Nunya's trash.
Well, I guess you and all of your alts were proven correct.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, I think that yesterday was like a big, and I believe Nunya said like that was her last. She's going to put something else out and then she's gone. Well, that didn't sound like last night. It was more of a celebration of a return from the few people that support her. And I also thought it was funny, like Laura or someone said, like she would never give Nunya any money. And here's the thing that they missed. Laura was like, I heard all of your problems and all of you don't have electric and you don't have cable and you don't have internet she always had her internet though, Bill. That internet bill always got paid somehow. Forget the electric bill, internet bill got paid. But the thing that they missing are she was panhandling. And she was even worse than a panhandler. She took up the entire block, not just the side of the road. She took up the entire block, demanding money for people and presenting them with problems. There's a difference between dry begging, tell the world about my problems and hope they give me money, dry begging, or direct begging or panhandling. Throw your hand out in front of someone, tell them your problems, target the nice people, the people with a good heart, like Jersey, who have a couple extra bucks and are generous. Stick your hand in front of them, demand money, and tell them about all of your problems.
Yeah.
She's acting like she was just dry begging in Zoom and Slack. Oh, my electric bill's up and it's $7,000 and I need to pay this and that, and I got my pay cut at my job because I spend all my time on the internet and I don't do my work. Give me, I need money. I got this and that.
Yeah.
Putting it out into the world, dry begging, versus directly isolating a generous and kind-hearted person and telling them your problems and expecting money to be sent to you in return. That's disgusting. And attempted to try to rewrite history and make it seem as though Jersey was just sending money from the dry bag. No, it was the wet bag.
Yeah, that's even worse. Yeah. No, we looked at the panel channel. They took it down, but they did put up like some kind of a graphic at some point that showed when donos were made to PHI and Nunya, and there was a clear pattern of like one person getting a dono and then the other one getting one within days, sometimes on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
So they were working in concert. But I mean, for me, like I think I said this earlier, the one of the big takeaways here with the volume of text messages, which I'm sure there's probably a lot more, right? We only saw a little sliver, is when somebody like Nunya came into the community. Like we used to just all show up at a live and be like, maybe some people were talking behind the scenes, whatever, but people would show up and just shoot the shit, and then it would be over, and then somebody else would go live. But all of this talk behind the scenes and in between, and sending people into other lives, into the chats to attack people and to continuously like talk shit behind the scenes. That's what fucked up this community. And with this release of the Bobby Joe tapes, this is what we're seeing. When people say Nunya fucked up this community when she came here, that's what we're seeing. Sure, Bobby Joe is complicit, but if you step back and look at it, Nunya is like 80% of it, where she has some kind of agenda and she's spiteful and she's going after people all hours of the day, during the workday, in the afternoons, at night, constantly monitoring these conversations, trying to protect herself from whatever, right? It's insane. Like to see her freak out and spurg out over an alt that I created 2 years ago, talking shit about her. I got to find out who this motherfucker is. Oh my God, this motherfucker. Oh my God. Well, you know what? Mission accomplished because the bitch got triggered, right? It's crazy, man.
And yeah, I think that, and it's just so funny that she groomed, I will use the term groomed, her audience and this community into thinking that she was just here to have fun, right? So she created the facade of a channel that was meant for fun while she groomed her audience into submission, basically, and manipulated them. I mean, the psychology of this whole thing is just it really would take a couple PhDs to take a look at it. Not
people talking about, I'd not heard this before, but I guess Nunya was going to the casino while she was taking Jersey's money. That's how it is, though, man. Poor people, when you go to the gas station and the line's being held up by some motherfucker scratching lottery tickets, like they're always driving a shit car. They're driving a 15-year-old $2,000 car with a $1,900 stereo system in it. That's how it is.
Maybe they're driving a blue Kia, with no registration.
Here we go. Motherfucker's been thinking about the blue Kia all day, all night.
Your former lover, yeah.
Sam, I'm gonna drop my cash app, but I need about $1,750.
Hey, Damone, shut up. Hey, Tom, I love you, Tom.
I love you, Tom.
I love you, Tom.
So much, Tom.
And Tom, Tom.
I love you, Tom, and I love you, Tom B. my Damone is sending you to sort of like Bill Clinton.
You really need to work on that, you faggot.
I did not have sex with that catcher.
So what's up, CPP Sam? The fuck? Where you been, buddy?
I never really dip out and leave like you guys. Like take your breaks and get scared and run, and no one's gonna push me around for my moonwalking. You think you moonwalk? I actually moonwalk across this community.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, Sam. Dude. I think you've got your wish, dude. Everybody fucking hates me. My moonwalking days are over, and I'm fucking washed up, dude.
I know. I'm almost embarrassed. Like I kind of feel bad for you in some degree. I can't believe I'm actually saying that I vanquished yet another one, and this time it's really personal, because I'm in love with you. So the fact that you're vanquished, it hits deep.
Just be gentle, Sam, because he's very tender.
I'm a sensitive lad. That's right.
Well, you still have your Afro kids, so you ought to be okay.
Wow.
That's racial.
Yep.
He said, yep.
Just act like it's the boy server, and there's no problem, right? It's your get out of jail free card when you're in a bunch of
This fucking locker room talk, right? Grab him by the pussy.
Locker room talk, baby. Be as racist as you want.
Hey, Sam. So, what do you think about the lackluster reaction to your show? No apologies. Do you have a comment?
Are you talking about episode 2 or the highly rated episode 1?
Sam has a show?
He has a show, FCC.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who's his co-host? What did I tell you about
So,
that?
look, I mean, people want to. Episode 2 wasn't as people want to look. I don't look at numbers or ratings or anything like that, of course. And so, but people have to constantly remind me that the episode 2 didn't do as well, and the numbers are deteriorating. Interesting, because people know exactly what I said about everyone. Tommy Boy is in a transatlantic flight. He paid for $100 extra high-speed internet on his flight back to Europe so he could watch and download and rewatch my stream 7 times. But he will claim that he didn't watch it and it was poorly rated. I think that Jilly is a great, whether you guys think so or not, she's a very independent and she's tough and she can put up with a lot. I mean, I know that people want to try to smear her and attack her, but it's what makes me admire her, that so many people hate her, I actually come to the opposite conclusion. That makes me like her all the more. So
Is she part of some kind
I,
of a program where they're trying to like place special needs people in employment opportunities?
she's look, just because
What a question.
you online toxic masculine dudes that think you're masculine are going to pelt her and she's not going to budge does not make her unstable, does not make her mentally ill. And
So is that a yes or a no?
no, she's not.
hey, somebody dropped my cash app for Donald Trump. I believe that's probably the real Donald Trump because we've been talking a little bit. Thank you, Donald. I appreciate it.
But anyway, I don't be jealous now, Damone. I did want to let you know that I'm now a mod in the CPP network of.
Look, you got Melania here now too, dude. You got Melania in the chat.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I need you to tell me how to do all this free modding work, where I'm supportive and every single chat. I'm putting out all this work to support my my new favorite catcher.
Well, don't let them take advantage of you, Sam. As we all know, you're wealthy, and if you're going to be hanging out in CPP, you are surrounded by the great white shark of grifting. You understand? There's so many grifters around. They're putting their feelers out. You got PHI, you got Cat Reed, you got CPP themselves. Look, Nunya. Look how many grifters are surrounding you. Do not get taken advantage of, Samuel. Please.
Well, look, I think that I mean, but in the end, who is? I mean, are there really grifters? Grifters. Okay, I agree with you with the people that you said are a little bit grifty, but aren't almost a lot of people in this community grifters? Why are we picking on just CPP?
Oh, I didn't pick on just CPP. I picked on everyone that's.
Yeah.
The grifters have gravitated there, like FCC said, like shit to a blanket or like trash in the ocean. However he described it.
Yeah, I think it was the giant like trash heap in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, and a man of your wealth, Sam, you got to be careful, dude. I want to see you get taken advantage of. These are pros, bro. These are not. This is not the JV. This is varsity grifting. Are you?
Tommy will suck you dry, and that's not a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, thank you for the warnings, guys.
Wow.
It's not as though I've had my eyes and ears open for a couple years and took an early position or way early on after observations for a couple minutes. But, it took you a while, Damone, I guess. But in the end, as I've said, and people want to say all sorts of stuff about me being a serpent, et cetera, and it's genuine, panel guest included. But
See, hold on, Sam. Tommy's already rubbing off on you because you're saying etc. It's etc.
Gotcha.
His poor grammar
down.
is already fucking. Dude, come on.
I know. I can hear it too, man. You know. Jeff is very similar.
Supposedly, go ahead.
Jeff says Excedrin, Excedrin.
Exactly.
But I said this to Jilly on our highly anticipated episode 2, that I mean, I'm just admitting a truth, right? The fact is, and this is not like you falling in love with Tommy Damone or expressing your love for him. It's just a genuine. I've listened to the guy a lot over the last couple years, and whether I hated him or respected him or liked him in times, or I agreed with him or didn't agree with him, or he was attacking me for stuff, I was trolling him for a bunch of stuff. I hate to be admitting that it's just a truism that a lot of us watch his streams, whether you like him or hate him, and he became a part of this whole community's life. And I'm simply recognizing a truth. Now, I know that people are going to get in there and take my, that I'm sucking up to Tommy and this and that. And it's just a reflection of the fact that I pointed out of a bunch of stuff over the years and also was led to believe a bunch of bullshit. Like when Ed put forward the fact that Tommy tried to extort a pred for $500 using fake screenshots and fake text messages and never really got a true retraction or apology. And like I was at the time duped into thinking that everything that Ed put forward was factual and vetted. And that was not the case at all. So, I mean, it's the thing, like, and I've been putting forward like the holiday challenge for Tommy to put forward the number of convictions. I talked about that and I put money towards that goal years ago. And I just find it interesting that people are just now bringing up the topic. It's kind of old news for me. And I do think there's a level of Tommy's able to take the hate in a way that's fun to troll and fun to pick on. Whereas, do we ever ask about CC unit, PvP? Do we ever ask about Alex? And yes, some of them put out their convictions. I understand that.
Alex is a racist. Go ahead.
I think that some of them, recently have been starting to put out their convictions. Alex has gotten real good about that. But do we provide the same scrutiny of all the other catchers, or are we afraid of them for the repercussions? Who wants to attack Alex? Or, maybe you like someone and I think that Tommy is correct in saying, why isn't the same scrutiny being applied to all the catchers that's being applied to me?
Because they haven't been caught doing a bunch of shady shit like he has.
Not only that, he's also a piece of shit. Do you understand that, Sam?
Well, is he a piece of shit because he made a personal attack against you?
Yes.
That rubbed you the wrong way?
Yes. That's
Okay.
exactly why I think he's a piece of shit.
You think he's a piece
Personally.
of shit because he personally attacked you and went personal.
Well, it's not just me. It was some friends of mine as well. Yes.
Okay.
I don't think he's never lodged that kind of personal attack against me. I mean, I was able to smell out his his grift years ago, where like he's a scammer, right? He's just like in it for the donos.
Yeah, that's
not getting convictions, lies about the convictions, and he lies to his people every day, right? And it's 3 years later.
I fell out with
and
Tommy.
He still hasn't presented any evidence as to like how many convictions he has, right? That's it for me.
So is your problem with him that he doesn't go ahead, Bill? Sorry.
I fell out with Tommy like way before I knew any of you. I fell out with Tommy before it was cool. I just didn't make videos about it. I just went away because I could tell what the fuck he was. I mean, I support all catchers until given a reason not to. And I just started seeing things that were driving me nuts. Like he would lie in the same fucking sentence. And like people just weren't catching it. And it just drove me nuts. So I just fucking backed out.
Well, I mean, I think that, I don't know. Okay, so we're kind of missing on the convictions. Are you upset that he's not obtaining the convictions, or you're upset that he lied about obtaining the convictions?
Both.
Okay. So,
yeah, both.
Some catchers have different styles, right? DAP does not regularly call the police.
No, but Tommy says that he will update his website, and Tom B says they're gonna put him out. They're constantly saying they're gonna put him out, and they've yet to put out anything on them. And that calls into question their basic integrity. If you don't say you're gonna do something and you don't do it, I don't care. But if you say you're gonna do something and you don't do it, then I care. Most catchers don't say they're gonna do anything and they do it. You know, like even like Josh, PvP, 561, PCI, PP, you know, even you know, hate to say it, but even Ghost, you know, they put their information out. You know, they do the follow up. Tommy does none of that. He can't even recall catches that he's had like weeks ago. You know, his brain is broken from years of drug and alcohol abuse. But I mean, that's neither here nor there. I think the interesting thing is that you have, and I hate to bring it to this level, but like people are trying to cancel Angela now, right? For hanging out with some dude, Dawood, or failing to like disown him, right? Neither of them are in this community, whereas Tommy has defended his Choma brother for years. A Choma brother with real charges who's doing time in or out of prison. And somehow that's okay, right?
Well, I think that,
right? I mean,
yeah, well,
his brother hurt and harmed a real child,
and I don't. That's inexcusable, and
okay.
I believe that he should have. You know, if I'm in these people's position,
Mm-hmm.
from my perspective, I just like the problem with Ed being up front. Ed doesn't say anything about this 2020 raid for child porn. He tries to squash it, then deflects for a whole year, letting people like me and FCC to a lesser degree, but nonetheless, give him a break and defend him. And he's such an active participant here, and yet he doesn't look inward and say, hey, look, and I'm saying, like, maybe people will, if you're upfront with what's happened in your own life, particularly in this community, I'd say I would like to see people, like, is the problem here the fact that we get hit with surprises? Clown, Ed, a lot of stuff people find behind the scenes, rather than the person it happened to, Tommy with his brother, Tommy with his other issues going back years.
Well, Tommy defended his brother. He continuously lied about the age of his brother and the victim multiple times until we got the actual court documents and we learned that Tommy was lying to cover it up. That's the issue I have, Sam.
Well, yeah, and I don't think that his brother, and I think, you know, I've got to be honest, people, these prominent catchers that spend so much of their time hunting down predators, Tommy and PHI took the same tactic when it involved someone very close into their family. And I always thought that strange that they're sitting there having people call their family members. And for the early part of the catching careers of many of these people, you had the entire chat turn from paying attention to the predator and turning the attention to harassing family members that wouldn't immediately condemn or react to some stranger appearing on their doorstep with a binder. And so, you know,
or a blue collar clerk worker at a hotel that they may have set up a cat chat, right? And calling them a predator and calling them and harassing them when this person is just trying to like fucking go to work, right? I mean, is that the Weld County way?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go through what the Weld County way is, but and then, you know, I'm seeing some comments here. I mean, MasterCard sure got a big mouth. He sat and apologized to Ed. He was modded in Ed's. He played the exact same script. And because he responded a week before me, he feels like he's going to get a pass from the scrutiny that he's trying to apply to me. I mean, I saw him in Ed's chat way more recently in the last couple months than I ever was. And so, again, people want to try to rewrite their own history. MasterCard trying to drag me so he is deflecting for his own being totally in bed with Ed for many, many months.
Okay.
Apparently, he got it right from the start.
Let's keep the main thing, right?
Well, I mean, I just looked
Okay.
at that and want to see him mouthing off. He's been mouthing off in my comments and being a total bullshitter. But the main thing is what? The main thing is that,
so do you have any upcoming catches with Tommy?
Maybe.
And will you be at the barbecue next summer?
No. Look.
The barbecue.
Just something self-reflective. This place has been, I do not feel better than I was a few years. Are you better off than you were a year and a half ago? My resounding answer is no. This place has not made me feel better about my own life. I'm addicted to it, but at the same time, this is not necessarily a wholesome place to participate. I'm not better off being here. So
do you feel like your new show with Jilly is helping that, or is it hurting that?
Well, I mean, the goal is at some point is to pivot to conversations about broader topics to capture a different kind of audience. You know, if Matt and, you know, Cat Eyes and you all want to go crazy because I have a co-host that you disapprove of.
It's not that we disapprove of her.
Not that I disapprove of her. It's just that
she's fucking mental, dude. She's mental. She's crazy.
But
you're smart, Sam. You're a smart guy.
I think Sam went with the provocative route, and it turned out that it's really just a dud.
Yeah.
You know, if you're gonna have a co-host, man, there's plenty more out there than what you consider to be provocative. When really she's just mentally ill.
Well, I mean,
I think Damone just volunteered.
Me and Sam.
Yeah,
that would be something actually.
Brandon might be Brandon might be available.
Brandon had his first live today, and it's been going on for about 10 hours.
Are you serious, dude?
Yeah, I'm serious, dude. You know, if you click,
shout out Brandon, dude.
You click over there, it's literally him just clicking a mouse. Click, click, click. That's it. That's all it is for 10 hours.
You got to start somewhere, man.
So, Damone, is there any rhyme or reason for your exiting and then re-entering? You've done it about, half a dozen times over the last year and a half since I've been here. Well,
I can say my most recent one is me and BG did it together as like a challenge. Like who could stay away from this dump the longest. And we both and I think I shit the bed earliest. But yeah, it's just a challenge from a friend.
To see if you guys, and of course,
it was great, dude. It was great. My time away from this place was so good, Sam.
Bro, it was
panel addiction is real.
It was fucking 4 days, dude.
I wanted to drag your motherfucking ass back and to make you miserable again. That's why I was taunting.
How would you want to do that to me?
I want us to be miserable together.
Well, I didn't watch anything. I signed into a YouTube account that has nothing to do with this community, and then I didn't look at IG. I didn't look at Discord. Gilded is just for faggots at this point. Like if you're still in Gilded, you are a fucking homosexual. So I didn't log into any of that. I had no clue, and then I come back, and fucking Juniper's gone, dude. Like what the fuck? And then there's this new pedo running around town, and nobody seems to give a fuck or whatever. And I'm like, what is going on around here?
He's not even in our community, but people like Mitch want to tie everybody into some sort of connection to the guy. And, you know, I didn't know who he was. Still don't. Not a friend of his. Yeah. So I don't know why Mitch wants to try to. I'm sure Mitch was friends with him, though, weeks ago, and now is buddy with him.
Oh, dude.
But does this mean that Missy comes back too because she sort of travels together with you? I don't really understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand the apology there. You guys want to judge Jilly. If I can judge Missy for a minute, does she sort of follow you around when you're gone? She steps away when you're back. It's okay for her to come back?
Yeah, well, this challenge was presented to maybe, 6 to 8 people. Some of them are better at it than others, obviously. Yeah.
And any insight into the secret little panels that you guys have running? Is it sort of the Zumba 2.5?
I have not been part of a secret panel in months. If they're having them, bro, they're not inviting me.
You posted them up on your channel though as a video.
That was one many ago. Yeah,
a couple weeks ago. You took down all your videos, so I can't remember. But okay.
Yeah.
So Missy, we'll see Missy around then.
I'm sure if she wants to be, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like since I completely fucking just had no idea what was happening in this for like 10 days. I come back, dude. This place just kind of sucks, dude. Like there's no locksmith. Like BG is in and out. FCC is about the best thing. Got the best lives in this community, hands down. Hands fucking down. And Matt hardly ever goes live anymore. And who else? Tele's got great lives too, man, but he doesn't hardly do them anymore.
And
So what are we left with? No offense, but we're left with NTF and now Brandon. I'm like, dude, come on. What are we doing here?
well, so on your 10-day trip, was it what like when FCC disappeared to Mexico on a fishing trip earlier in the year?
Oh, I didn't leave the state.
The stay at home. Was it a stay at home vacay?
It was a staycation.
Just stay the fuck away. He's a vacation.
It was get the fuck out of here.
Gotcha. So no fishing in Mexico.
It was good too, bro. It was fucking good.
And I know this is going to probably cause a stir, but I agree with you on the Matt panels. He came back in great fanfare after being pressed by a few, including me. But the Matt panels of old, where you had this really in-depth analysis of a number of topics, regional news, national news. I remember watching him on a train accident with chemical in Ohio. That was pretty interesting. Not that me and him have a problem or we're beefing at all. He does have a problem with Jilly, and that's his opinion. But the Matt panels of old are few and far between. And I don't mean to get you in trouble with your boys, but
then you misunderstood me.
They've been disappointing.
I disagree completely.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that's
I
would hope to talk on your behalf and get you in trouble with your boys, but go ahead.
He's fucking. I don't know, dude. That's my fucking dude, man. I like his fucking panels. I look forward to them. The problem is there's just not enough of them. So, like I was saying, no offense, but we're kind of stuck with. Like, there's no lock anymore. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, it's just, I don't know. BG rarely does his thing. You don't even hardly ever go live. You're doing this gay ass fucking podcast.
Well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe for episode 3, me and Jilly might go live. We'll see.
But no, Sam. I'm talking about you doing it yourself, your old school ones, because I was really starting to like them. And then they just stopped, and now it's you and this fucking, I don't even know what she looks like.
Yeah, you should pop a live, Sam, and just like allow people to engage with you without the protections of a pre-recorded podcast, right?
Well, it's not really the protections. People are engaging with me now, trashing me in the chat.
Are they?
More of about big surprise. It's more of about
yeah, they are. Sorry.
Yeah. It would have been you if you were in chat.
Whoa, go ahead.
It's more about being distracted by
all of the negative comments that are in the chat right now focused on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
So why not take all of that out and focus on the positivity of the great insight you're delivering with your good co-host than dealing with people in chat, mouthing off. And, again, it's like the rewriting of history that people want to do. MasterCard wants to say that I'm still in cahoot, I'm still with Ed and still talking to Ed. Not true in the slightest. The fact that I posted a video today or yesterday on a raid where a family had their doors kicked down and a totally false allegation of CSAM, that's a fact. Family suing for $10 million. Their daughter was taken away. Completely fabricated. There was no evidence to substantiate it. They found nothing. Police department didn't even issue so much as an apology or an exonerating letter. But they're now having to defend themselves in a lawsuit. That was not to defend Edward or deflect for Edward. That was to simply say that it's not unreasonable to sometimes think the government gets it wrong. It has nothing to do with
right.
Government gets it wrong sometimes. And for a lot of the people in this community that are, let's say, on the conservative side or alt-right side, they hate the government so much that they don't trust them until they trust everything that the government does and says, and the police, everything that they do and say. So I put that out there that there's a real life case.
Wait,
Right,
I think you need to
where
reword what you just said, because I understood it, but I don't think I mean, I'll just say, can you reword what you just said in like a more like layman's term?
sure. Are we like, is this the Ryan level of paneling?
What I think it's important, so people need to understand what you said.
The government gets it wrong sometimes. The police do shitty work sometimes. Don't trust 100% of the things that they do and say. And sometimes they wrongfully arrest me for DUI and they should pay for it. Believing everything that the government puts out is a fallacy.
Perfect. Yeah. If I were to type in your original words into Chat GPT, and I said rewrite this for a a rodeo crowd or whatever, that's exactly what would have happened. Thank you.
And the thing is like, that wasn't a deflection for Edward. It was a deflection for all of us, that at the time this was told to us about Edward, that it's not irrational or ridiculous for us to give someone the benefit of the doubt if they weren't charged for a crime, which the government said there was the probable cause to enter the home for this reason, and then they didn't charge someone. So it wasn't a deflection for Edward. It was deflection for all of us that defended a process in which occasionally the government gets it completely wrong. And in that news release by the police department, search warrants are to implicate or exonerate. Not that a search warrant and evidence in a search warrant is proof of guilt. It's to implicate or exonerate someone. So it's not out of the complete realm of possibility and completely irrational and ridiculous for people to want a constitutional process to play out called due process. So, and now let me hit on this topic, the Angela G situation, that she's quote unquote not in this community. She went around defending Edward for a very long time. I would give her time and space to reflect on her own defenses and behavior. But, I know you're circling the wagon.
She got just as fucked over by Edward as the rest of us did.
I agree. But for her to take the attitude that it's ridiculous for people to want to hear if she's been humbled by this process, I'm not saying she needs to give an apology. I'll give no apology other than the one I gave to Predcatcher Drama. But a little bit of humbling. Was she humbled by this whole thing where she claimed she was going to defend someone to the day he died, and then he didn't die, and the day she died, and now her ghost is unable to offer any type of reckoning with the and it's like unbelievable that we have the audacity. And people gave me shit for a couple weeks. And then I saw that I wanted to stay around, be a part of the community. I thought it was necessary to provide an
Sam,
so,
do you think maybe she was humbled? Like, what are
Wow.
the odds, bro? Like, of course she was, dude.
but
Kidding me?
Hey, Sam, how do you know what she was? She turned
her,
down your
her
interview.
her attitude
Whoa. Panel etiquette. Nick Cook, come on.
My bad.
her
What's up,
her
FCC,
attitude
Damone, Bill, Sam?
yeah.
What's up, man?
Well,
Carry
Nick,
on.
her attitude seems like she's not humbled by it at all. Like she's getting nasty with everybody that wants her to. What is her thoughts on this? And
Oh, so you weren't there the day after all of this came out when 180 people jumped her in a chat in a different community, and she said,
how do
"Fuck
you
you
how do
guys,
you
I'm not giving you anything."
jump
Because
somebody?
somebody goes into a chat and says, "Hey, Angela G is here," and 180 people show up in the chat where there's usually 10 people. Make that make sense, Sam?
Well, it's the same thing that I had to deal with for 3 weeks, so I'm not crying about it.
Yeah, well, she isn't either. She just said, "Fuck you guys, you're not getting anything."
Okay, and we're able to judge her for that attitude. See, that's
Hey,
the
Sam.
humbling. That's the
Sam,
humbling.
Sam.
I can't hear you. You're somewhere. I can't hear you. There's a lot of noise.
I'm at work.
All right.
Are you judging her because she wouldn't do an interview with you?
Had nothing to do with that. It wasn't an interview. I offered her to do a panel
Wow.
together to discuss it. It wasn't and she was a total asshole about it. So fuck her.
No, she
Like I
wasn't.
said,
She
fuck all
just
of-
said,
she was a
no, she
total
wasn't.
asshole.
I know what she said to you.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
So you can say what you want to say. I know what was said. So
okay.
play
Well,
that off, Sam.
I thought she was pretty disrespectful, and moving on, no problem. She didn't want to do it, but the fact that she told everybody to fuck off is exactly, I want to say that I don't think she's humbled by it. That's the attitude that I don't think she's humbled by it. That type of attitude. You all can go fuck off in a non-humbling.
Can I ask you, Sam? Like, who gives a shit about that shit? Now, who cares, dude? Like,
Well,
how does it affect your
honestly,
life at all? What she does or doesn't say? Who gives
doesn't
a fuck?
doesn't at all. It doesn't affect me, but I can give my opinion, and that's
Sure.
interesting, Bone, that you would say that, because I remember a couple people messaging me, you included, about that people wanted to hear what my thoughts were on the Edward situation. So, like, why am I getting a double standard here of, if it's involving me, I must comment, people want to hear what I have to say. When it's involving Angela, double reverse psychology again, who the fuck cares? It doesn't impact me in the
You
slightest.
remember what those messages said?
People want to hear what you have to say, Sam, or something to the effect of that.
What? Yeah, people. I didn't say I did.
Oh, okay.
The people are looking for you. You know what else I told you, Sam?
I don't
Remember
give a
what else
fuck
I told
what.
you?
I don't give a fuck what Angela G has, what her opinion is on it or not. People want to hear what she has to say.
Yes, people want to hear what she has to say.
So
Like,
it's for
want to hear what she
content,
has,
right? It's for content, right, Sam?
why I wanted to give
All right,
her.
have a good night.
You can call it for content. Yes, all
Wow,
about.
you got burned, dude.
Okay.
You got cooked. You got cooked by Nick Cook.
People want to hear what Angela has to say. Didn't say that I wanted to hear what she has to say.
Yeah, but you shouldn't bring up private messages that people send you, man. Even if you're not going to reveal the details. That's just like that's a Nunya move.
I mean, it wasn't meant as a dig. It was simply that I was applied a certain standard, and now it's being reversed.
Right, but when you say like, well, Damone, when you sent me these messages, like that's a Nunya move.
well, he didn't. The thing is, he didn't even tell the important part of it. My point in messaging you, Sam, since you brought it up, I'll bring it up too. My point in messaging you was saying, hey, the people are looking for you. Where the fuck you at? And I said, I personally don't give a fuck. I said, I don't care. I just want you to come back because you're a fucking entertaining figure. I don't care if you ever speak on it or not.
Well, okay, that's fair, but wouldn't that same apply to Angela then? You just said, why do people give a fuck about Angela, but they gave a fuck about me, I guess. Not you particularly, in general.
Hold on just a second.
But anyway, I don't need to speak on it again. I offered Angela a platform if she needed some support in talking. It had nothing to do with when I was going to talk or say anything. And she declined in what I thought was a disrespectful manner. And
What does that mean, a disrespectful manner? Like, what did she tell you to fuck off?
No, she didn't necessarily tell me to fuck off, but I thought it was pretty rude and disrespectful. That's all. It was very just cold. People jump me in a chat, and I have no interest in doing that. And whether you want to read into it that she was perfectly reasonable in telling me to fuck off because it's me and I was doing it for content, or I was genuinely showing some concern about her, knowing that she was jumped quote unquote, in a chat, and wanted to give her, if she wanted support in coming out with a statement, that I was going to offer her that. You can malign it as Sam doing content. Sam.
Well, but I mean, if you wanted to like,
if
you wanted to like support her by giving her a platform, and she says no, then why would you out her, like asking her in the first place? You know.
That's I don't weird. Know, but from my recollection, she or someone mentioned it first that I was trying to get content from the Ed stuff, essentially. Right. So that's why I thought I should say something. From my recollection, I could be wrong. I don't think I mouthed off first. Her or one of her minions did. And to Damone's point, like, why do I care? Again, I just think that it's a humbling that I think the people, not necessarily me, the people would like to see from someone who was so prominent. It's almost like, you know, a lot of adults get snookered, and a lot of adults unknowingly, unwittingly are involved in facilitating, and it's devastating. Starting with a lot of parents. A lot of parents miss predators in their children's lives. And when you come out with this, I could never be wrong. I didn't think that preacher would do that to my son or my daughter. I didn't think the coach was doing anything untoward. When you have this attitude of not humbling yourself before and being naive or being arrogant, and you don't want to come out and say something that you were wrong and you shouldn't have done this or that, and this is what you would have done differently. And that's what the panel channel came out and said, basically. I'm surprised, Damone, that you didn't mention about the panel channel, which was,
Well, hold on, dude.
he
That's
wanted to.
something that's
Hold,
something.
hold on. Let me say one thing about this. I think I understand what you're saying, Sam, but I also think you're making a connection between a parent and their child to a random YouTuber and a random YouTube friend, right? That's an apples and oranges comparison, right? The level of like guardianship of protection that a parent places on a child is very different than what, say, Mitch Richmond will place on John or Dawood, right? Or I will place on Angela. Like, we're all just like YouTubers, right? But none of us are each other's parents. None of us are each other's kids. That's a very different dynamic and relationship.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that we have been portrayed, Edvidians have been portrayed as people giving aid and comfort, right, to Edward. And we allowed for him to be around based on our defenses, right? That's the accusation, whether right or wrong. That's the accusation. So, in some level and degree, that is correct. When you don't, if someone's accused of something and you rally around them in support, and you say that you're going to defend that person to the day you die, and it turns out you were wrong, I do think, do you have an obligation? No. Can Angela tell everybody to fuck off? Yes, and she has.
Sure.
The fact that I'm calling out for it and saying that's the facts, that's what she's done, it doesn't seem like she's sorry about anything. It doesn't seem like she'd do anything differently. And she essentially has told everybody to fuck off. She doesn't appear to be humbled by this experience at all.
Right.
So
But that's very
that's
different.
my problem.
That's very different than a parent just ignoring red flags when their kid might be talking to adults online.
Right. Well, it's not just that. It's when you allow people into your home and they hurt your kids and you want to not come to terms with it. And I'm not saying that I have personal experience with that, but I'm just saying in general, I have seen parents try to justify their actions without being humbled by what happened to their kids. And I'm not just saying kids, it's coaches missing signs. It's teachers
Sure.
missing. I'm not just targeting parents. I'm just saying in general, it's really good not to have such an ego and arrogance that you can't reflect on your own behavior. And I think that that's all people wanted, was that from Angela and me. I gave it, she didn't. And I understand why the panel channel, I'm surprised you didn't ask the same thing of the panel channel, Damone, who basically formulated the same opinion that she wanted to hear from me and she wanted to hear from Angela. She heard from me,
Fine.
hear from Angela.
Well, I mean, I think what you're talking about, this moment of, I'm assuming this moment of self-reflection happened with Angela privately. Is she required to bare her soul to people on the internet? Fuck no.
She can privately reflect, but she can so publicly. So she didn't privately defend Edward. She very publicly defended Edward, but now she's going to privately reflect. I think it's reasonable for people to have a problem with that.
Sure, I agree with you, Sam. I think it's obvious. Like, if people are like, "Hey, man,
That's fine.
Went really hard for Ed," maybe you should come out and state how you feel. And she's like, "Fuck no." My point being is, like, what does it fucking matter in people's lives to where they're just waiting for fucking Angela to reveal or disavow somebody. Bro, it's the fucking internet, dude.
I
Christ.
I think you're mistaking my pointing out this issue and me caring what Angela has to say. I didn't care what Angela had to say after she tossed my idea aside. I don't care what Angela has to say. Obviously, since 180 people jumped her in her Scotty chat, obviously a bunch of other people care what Angela has to say. You should go tell all those people to fuck right off, and they shouldn't care what she has to say. But obviously, there's a
How I
demand.
feel about it.
Why? I'm just a messenger of the masses. That's all. I'm a
I'm
man
just
Well,
saying, like,
and a
she's
messenger
here.
of the
She's here now. She's here now.
yeah.
Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Hi, Bill.
It's great to have you on panel, Angela.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
I
Okay.
couldn't do this a
Hi,
few weeks ago.
FCC.
I'm glad
Angela, how you doing?
today.
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey there, Damone.
Hey, I'm not hiding. So what's up?
Hi, Cole.
I like
Well,
your face. What up? What up?
Right, MasterCard. Let's hear what she has to say now. Perfect. And let's hope she doesn't use it as an excuse to attack me, but hear her about what she has to say about Edward. Perfect opportunity.
Why are you trying to segue her in such a way that she would attack you? Let the woman speak, bro.
Come on, Sam.
She's got the floor.
why are you so angry with me, Sam? We really hardly know each other, and you are being really angry about Angela right now. Like super angry, and I think I know why. And
Well-
it's because we were the only two that didn't say anything yet. Okay. Well, you came out and spoke your speak, right? And I've chose not to for many different reasons. And I actually have, if you've listened, which I guess you haven't, Nick and I have been on a couple panels where we actually have spoke about it. And I have been in chat rooms and have spoke about it. The only thing I haven't done is use specific words that people want me to use. I do not talk like that in my real life. I don't talk about chomo and pedo. I don't talk disavow. That is not my lingo. So I'm not going to be told to say certain words and me say it. I don't operate like that. Okay. So I have said, I have talked about it. Nick has talked about it on panels. I have talked about it in chat rooms. So I don't know, like, what more. You're not going to get an apology.
We know that.
Yeah, I don't owe you an apology for what? Asking for an open court case number for being on certain people's panels and in chats where they were saying the same thing as me. It wasn't just me. I'm one person on the internet. How am I? People are saying Angela G tried to silence us. I'm one person on YouTube. One person cannot silence anybody on YouTube. Okay. One little me can't do that. I'm not that powerful. Okay. You don't know what I've been through over this. And I don't owe it to you to tell you what I've been through over this. You don't know that it's killed me inside. Because that's not what you want to hear about. I'm going to talk about how this has affected me, right? But then what are you going to call me? A victim. What are you going to do? You're going to spin it. What are you going to do? You're going to restream it. What are you going to do? You're going to make more videos. And you know it. And you know it. So
Okay,
after what has been done, because obviously you have no idea, I don't owe these icons anything, Sam. You decided to come forward because you caved under pressure. I'm not that type. You push me like this and you come at me like this, I go further away. That's how I get. If anybody's ever taken the time to know me, they know not to come at me like that. Don't put me in a corner because it's not going to work. Okay? So you're mad you came out, but I didn't. And I didn't do your little interview. And I was not rude to you. I was factual. I was not rude at all. Just because I didn't say please and thank you, I said not interested. Come on. You have no idea the hell I've been put through. None.
Well, Angela, we
And
all
you
have
can
been.
call
We
me
all
a
have been.
victim. I don't care.
You're not the only one that's quote unquote been through hell. I mean, I
Oh,
was.
you do not know, Sam.
Okay.
You don't know people have been following me around in chat rooms?
On the
You don't know that?
internet,
Do
though,
you? Do
people
you know that?
have followed me in chat rooms.
No,
so I
no,
don't
nothing
understand.
to that degree. No. Nothing to that degree, Sam.
Okay.
So you
Well,
must miss a lot.
I don't
Otherwise,
pay attention as much as people assume that I do.
you
That's
would have
probably true.
heard me talk about it and you would have seen my comments because many other people have. Now, the people that don't like me, they're going to disagree. That's fine. Okay? That's
Okay.
fine.
Well, all right. So to go back and say here that I don't think you owe anybody an apology. I didn't issue an apology. I said that I was sorry to Predcatcher Drama for making some unnecessary accusations that weren't necessarily true. But I
Okay.
don't know. I didn't owe anybody an apology, and I don't think you should have to give anybody an apology.
That's fine.
Okay. That being said, I think that you went very, very hard for your friend Ed.
I sure did. Yes.
And you were, in the end, it turns out we were all wrong on the case itself, that there was CSAM found on Ed's device. And I think that as difficult as it might be for someone to admit that they were wrong publicly, you publicly defended him. Why can't you publicly come to terms and humble yourself, even like for yourself? I didn't.
You're trying to tell me to humble myself. You have no idea what's in my head or my body.
Okay.
And you don't deserve to even know.
Okay. I mean, and that's it. And then you want to act as though my genuine
that's what you're mad about.
No. Here's what I'm really mad about.
Because that's when you started ripping me a new one.
No.
Is after that. I've heard you.
Here's what I was mad about. I wasn't going to interview you. Interview you about why you said.
I haven't said a word about you at all. And I click in here tonight after my live stream and I hear you just going on and on and on and on about me.
No,
I don't understand why. I've not done anything to you.
For you and your lieutenants to have made me out to see some sort of content whore instead of a genuine. You got jumped in Scotty's chat a couple days after when you were going to try.
And a few times and in other chat rooms too, constantly.
And if you didn't take my reach out to you as in, let's try to do this together, it obviously got you emotional and upset. I was giving you an opportunity to use my platform, not for content, but we could do something together to deliver remarks. And you took it in a very cold way and not in a genuine way. You didn't give a fuck about what was going on with me or the people attacking me or all the shit going on. You couldn't give a fuck.
We hardly know each other. We hardly know each other.
And just because I didn't necessarily hardly know you didn't mean that it was a genuine extension of an opportunity to bolster your comments about it, because obviously it was so upsetting for you to have to deliver them. So you didn't take it that way. You took it as Sam, the content whore, was trying to get your interview secure it. And yes, I did offer Ed the same thing in private, not streamed.
So if you read the chat right now, I'm going to interject here. If you read the chat right now and you watch the victim comments and the comments, these are the reasons I do not speak on Edward, because this is what it's not going to resolve anything. It's not going to help me. It's not going to help you. It's not going to make people not hate me anymore. It's not going to matter. I'm going to be called a victim. They do it already. Just because I'm saying what I'm saying right now, they're already calling me that. So why talk about it?
Well, look, I'm not reading chat. Why do you give a fuck what the chat has to say? It's about you and your internal peace, not necessarily
I have internal, I work with myself, and
great.
I am
Good.
by myself with this. And I have a few really solid, good friends that I talk to about this.
Great. That's
Yeah.
good to hear.
So
and
because
I would have
the comments, and yeah, I do read the comments. Of course I do, because these are the same people that want my statement about Edward.
well,
They're not going to be understanding. They're not going to, they're going to still say their shit like they're doing right now. So it doesn't matter. So what I tell people is, there's a few channels I like going around. I like Bill. I like his channel. Until Bill tells me, privately, I would hope, I don't want you around my channel, Angela, I will respect that. FCC. And I said this on my panel the other day. If he doesn't want me around, we got IG, he'll tell me, hey, don't come around anymore. No problem. Damone, same thing. Matt, same thing. I'm only going to a few channels, and I'm sticking to my other people's channels and my own channel. Okay? And I didn't harm anybody on YouTube. All right? Give me a break. By asking and screaming and raising my voice about a case number and blah, blah, blah. How did I harm anybody? How did I hurt you so bad?
You did not hurt me, and I don't need your response. I'm just saying that it's not, and I think that everyone in this community would have a friend like Angela to go to bat as hard as you did for someone. That being said, it turns out we were wrong to a degree. And I think that when you're wrong, it takes, someone with courage to come forward and say, I was wrong. And understand that if you don't feel like you have to publicly say, hey, the evidence shows that I was wrong, and my friend, was found on his device. If you don't feel like you need to do that, that's fine. But it's not unreasonable, Angela, for people to judge you for that. I'm not necessarily going to judge you.
But I have spoke on it. I'm just not saying the words everybody wants me to say. That's all that's happened. I have spoken on it. I've spoken on it on a couple of channels, and I have spoke about it numerous times in chat rooms. And people choose not to see what I write because they want me to say certain words.
Well, if that is the only thing that you haven't said, you've commented everything else, but because you won't call Ed a chomo or Ed a pedophile or whatever they're demanding of you, I don't think that's the problem. I do think that you've shown an inability to, I guess self-reflect, but you're saying that you publicly have self-reflected. And if the only thing
I don't really need a public self-reflect, though. Self-reflection can be done in one's own time.
Okay.
Self-reflection doesn't need to be done to a bunch of strangers on YouTube.
Okay.
People I'll never even see their face. Okay. Demanding answers and demand me to conform and demand me to say certain words. Fuck that.
I agree as it relates to the certain words. Oh, because you won't say this.
Yeah, that's what's going on as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
I agree with you. It was my understanding that you really have not, since the Scotty stream in which you allegedly were quote unquote jumped in an internet chat room, but you were jumped, that you won't comment at it at all. And I'm not in any streams where I've seen you really, not that you just won't say Ed is this, Ed is that, but that you won't self-reflect. You just said that I'm getting confused here. You said you're not going to publicly self-reflect, but you're also saying you did comment. So you have provided some reflection, I guess.
If you, whatever word you want to use yourself. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not a go along to get along person. If you haven't noticed that, I am not conforming to people's words. I'm not doing any of that. I'm my own person. And that's how I operate in my life. Okay. Nobody's going to tell me what to do. They never have, and they're never going to be able to. All right. I've been on my own since I was 13 years old.
And
you think you're going to tell me what to do?
I love that attitude, but don't expect people to judge you for that attitude.
Where have you been?
Don't get all worked up when people.
Where have you been?
Well, maybe
because this has been discussed.
Okay.
A few times now. Okay.
Okay. I mean, if you're happy with it, then I will speak no more of it. That's enough. But for you to have sent out, you and Nick and others, trying to portray me as a content whore, trying to get an interview with you when it wasn't a genuine extension of my concern that you were being harassed. And since I hadn't commented either, that together we could do it.
I didn't want to do it with you.
It wasn't a genuine, and that's
fine.
That's
simple.
Fine. That's
so you're
fine,
saying I'm cold and rude about it? No,
no problem. You don't want to do it with me.
Person.
You don't want to do it at all. But the fact that you didn't want to do it with me, that's fine. But for you to turn it into some sort of content whore rather than a genuine concern for you, that's where I got mad.
Okay.
That's all.
I think you brought it up first. I didn't even tell anybody you got a hold of me until I heard you talking about it on a panel.
Okay. Well,
I didn't say a word to no one about it. Not one person. Until I heard you talking about it. And how Angela was so rude and cold. And that's when I was like, oh, hell to the no. That's bullshit. You got mad because I said not interested.
Okay.
And then you came out.
I got super upset.
Because you can handle the pressure.
Down.
You came out and had to conform to the group, right? I didn't have to do that.
Right. Okay. You're tougher than I am, Angela.
Whatever you want to say.
Well, that's essentially what you're saying. So I guess congratulations. You're just tougher than me. People don't jump you on the internet like they jump me, right? You don't get intimidated by that. You don't get intimidated by people.
Okay, be mad at me.
I'm not mad. I'm just
You're very mad.
No.
Very mad, Sam.
You turned my genuine concern for you. You didn't give a fuck about me. You weren't concerned about me.
I don't know you, Sam.
You don't have to give, but you knew Edward so much that you defend him to the day he died. So good for you.
I did.
And you really know Edward, I guess, in the end.
Many other people did too, but the difference is everybody jumped on panels before I even read documents. And then I was being fucking jumped and I hadn't even gotten through documents yet. And the very next day in few different chat rooms, I was talking about it in the chat rooms. And then once certain things kept happening, it's like, fuck these people. I'm not going to say shit. I mean, they're calling me, I already know what's going to happen. It's not going to fix anything. People that hate me are going to keep hating me. Okay. They're not going to all of a sudden like me because I disavow or I call someone a chomo. They're not going to go, oh, we like you now.
Well, if the only thing that people are upset about is that you're not going to use a label to Edward, then I don't have any problem with you not wanting to do that. That's okay.
I don't even use those words in my real life. Like
what I think people
talk like that.
Yeah. I think that what has been portrayed, maybe wrong, is that you haven't really given a general opinion about your entire year and a half spent.
I don't have to. I don't have to.
You said you did, though, I guess.
And I don't owe you. I didn't talk about a whole year. You're putting words in my mouth.
No. You just said you have commented about it, and now you're saying you don't have to. So
you just used another word. You just said for the full year. Now you're adding stuff to it. I said I've commented about the documents coming out.
Okay.
What more do you want to know?
I haven't really heard your response, but you're now saying
you're not paying attention. I'm sorry for you that you haven't paid attention.
Okay. Well, okay. I mean, what
it doesn't matter anyway, Sam.
Commented about it. You're saying I commented about it, but I'm not going to anymore, and I'm done with it. I'm not going to repeat it because I wasn't paying attention. No problem.
Yeah, I don't have to keep rehashing it like a
Okay.
lot of people do.
And people want to keep judging you for it.
I'm not on loop.
You know, I don't think that they should have, I mean, you want to get all mad at people for judging you. I mean, you have the same defense around you that Edward had around him. And I think that's what's
I'm moving along, Sam. You're the one that's over here having a problem with it. Whoever else has a problem with it, they can keep having a problem with it.
I made one 5 to 10 minute thing and you came flying
I've
up.
discussed this already.
And I wasn't prepared to spend an hour on this. I gave my 5 to 10 minutes like I gave on episode 2 of No Apologies. And I'm just reiterating that my consistent opinion about, I reached out to you in a genuine concern. You took it as a content whore and you were cold and dismissive. That's
Okay.
all. No problem. And I guess call me butthurt that you rejected me, Angela. I guess if that's what makes everybody feel good, I'm really upset that
you know,
just
I
like
have nothing against you, but I do feel that you are extremely angry with me.
Well, I guess the same thing goes for the boys. I go at them because they rejected. They didn't invite me. They didn't even talk about me. That's why. That makes people feel better about the criticism, which is, oh, he's just doing this because not any, again, no self-reflection whatsoever. It has to be the fault of the other person. No, I think the boys server is a joke and a bunch of losers. That's all. Don't want to be a part of it. Wouldn't be a part of it if they asked me. And they can even say that they never even thought about asking me. Big fucking deal. No problem. And your reiteration there that I'm upset that you rejected me is not why I'm upset. But you can continue to think that. That's your...
Well, you just have a lot of, like, I can hear it. Like, I had just clicked in and I had just ended my live stream and was looking around like, oh, who else is live? And I was like, oh, shit, Bill's live because I've missed his last ones. And I click in and that's all I hear. And I'm like, I can sense like a ton of anger from you. And I'm just kind of like, wow, where's this coming? Like,
not even in anger, more of a to see someone so strong defend someone in a place of cowards, to see you be such a good friend to someone and not be in return offended by that person, and then for you to sort of stick your middle finger up to everybody rather than I'm actually jealous that maybe I don't have a friend like Angela around here. Maybe that's a little...
I am a very loyal friend, and once I'm your friend, I'm your friend. That is, I'm not a flip-flopper. I don't share screenshots. I don't report people's fucking private conversations. I don't do any of the things that I see a lot of people doing around here. I don't.
Well,
I will have your back until I don't have your back. Until you lie to me or steal from me, that's when I will never, ever, ever have your back. Lying, stealing, doing shit behind my back, those are very important to me.
And did Edward lie to you?
Very important to me.
I'm not asking if Edward is a choma. I'm asking, did Edward lie to you? Did I break up there?
No, I'm thinking.
Well, while you're thinking, I'll tell you, Edward lied straight to over the phone, but lied straight to me. I can see both sides of it. I can see why maybe the people that you said things to want to shot back at you, but I can also understand you're not doing exactly what they want. I just happened to be of the opinion that I was not going to stay silent on it. And Edward has fucked you over just as much as he fucked any of the rest of us over. And I understand you not wanting to bow to people. But at the same time, I can't be with the, and I'm not saying you should be different. I'm just saying for me, I couldn't keep my fucking mouth shut about it. And I will fucking throw him overboard till the day I die. But I mean, whatever you...
Right. You guys are funny in the chat room. I'm done.
There were lies told. There were lies told about you, Angela, that I wish you would have corrected from the beginning, which was a number of people alleged
Yeah.
that you claimed that you were on the phone with Edward
Oh,
during the rape.
yes.
That was false. That was wrong. That was a lie. But you never really corrected
Wait a
that.
minute.
You never really
Don't
corrected
even
that.
fucking go there, because you know what? I didn't realize that when you guys hear a word, you take it so literal. How the hell, realistically, would I be on the phone with Edward during a raid? I said I was on the phone with him when shit was going down, meaning when shit was going down in his life. Okay. He had a lot of shit going on during that period of time. And that is what I meant when I said that. I said I was on the phone with him when shit was going down.
Let me can I ask you a
was on the
question?
phone with him when his house was getting raided. Okay. I never said that. I said I was on the phone with him when shit was going down.
I agree with you, Angela.
Let me ask you a question. I think I'm going to help you translate something, Sam. You're getting emotional. It's okay, Sam. Take a step back. Get a cool pack. Put it on the back of your neck, and
I do every night.
Okay. Well, I think what I heard you say. Let me get to the crux of this, Angela. And to all the fucking like little chatter pussies in the chat, whatever. If you want to have a conversation, click the link, come up and ask a question, right? But I think the crux of it, Angela, is here, and I'm not going to press you. I'm not going to softball you. But what I'm saying is, like, once the charges or the police report came out about Edward,
correct,
right? We all saw that. It was like, it wasn't a lot of information, but it was like enough to raise red flags. Did he lie to you in saying that he did not have CP on any of his devices?
He said he knew nothing about it at all. Nothing.
Okay. So then do you think he lied to you?
I guess he did lie. I mean, if it's on his phone, the report says it was on his phone.
Right. So he lied to you.
I knew nothing about it. He has always said that he knew nothing about it at all.
Of course. But I think the issue here is, like, people are saying, like, they just want to hear you say, like, yes, he lied to you. He lied to all of us. And he lied to you too, right?
Right. He lied to everybody.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, people.
There is no way somebody could not know about all of that.
Right.
And
I think Angela's probably had it, at least you were closer to Ed than anybody around here, right? Would you say that?
I mean, I've known him the longest. I don't know who all he talked to.
I think she probably got it the worst. I mean, having to come to grips with that reality.
Sure.
After defending him for so long and as vehemently as she had.
It was wrecking.
Yeah, no, we all get that, and we all have gone through it in different ways, different timelines. But I think, listen, I think, Angela, most people, my take on it is that most people took you to be a good person, and then when you wouldn't speak out on it, people started to, like, make up all kinds of narratives about you, when in reality, you just process things differently, and people just wanted to hear you say, like, my very close friend, he lied to me about it, and he did, and that's facts,
Like everybody else around here does that. You know why? Because it gets them to stop being attacked. If they jump on the wagon and start the Angela hate, it keeps them off of being hated. I've been watching a lot of shit and how people operate.
Yeah.
And I've witnessed people tell another person that they don't even know in a chat, I want you to call Edward a choma. And do you know?
Yeah, no, fuck those people. If they're not man enough or woman enough to come up and talk, then fuck them.
Do you know what the other person does immediately? They do it. They do it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God. I am like, are you kidding me? You're letting a stranger on the internet tell you to say what they want you to say? Like, I just don't roll like that.
Yeah.
You guys can attack me all day and all night, just as most of you still do. And you know what? I will endure it. I will endure it. You know why? Because of these fucks in the chat saying their stupid shit, as they're still saying right now.
Well, yeah, and Angela, look, they're saying this stuff about me now. Jay Sleazy, Tommy Boy, alleged people that don't go below the belt want to implicate me because I slept under the roof on a vacation with Edward when we did not know that he had CSAM on his phone. They want to try to slime me. Supposedly above the belt kind of people are the sleaziest one among us. So I absolutely and to some degree sympathize with you. But I don't think it's unreasonable for me to look at what the panel channel said, as much as she's trolled me for so long, that I took to heart what she said. It wasn't because the masses were at the pitch, for. I mean, they were for 3 weeks. And I genuinely gave my comments. They weren't a reaction to like the people like the MasterCard who apologized and simped for Ed for months, immediately wanted to keep the pitchforks away from him. So he attacks people like me and you, Angela. I get that.
That is what's continuously going on with me. And I've watched it, and I've watched people conform so they won't get it.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna inflame the trolls, and they're gonna continue to troll you.
Well, they're going to. We know that, though. We know this.
Sure, but I mean, you're smart. You've been on the internet long enough.
I already know.
Yeah. You knew what you knew.
Just watch the few people comment in here compared to like the masses. If I said and spoke on exactly everything,
right?
It's going to be Angela's playing the victim. Angela's this. You think I want to hear all that shit too?
No, I think it's very simple. I think people.
Oh, no, it's let me go. Let me just say this: the boys, the 15 or 20 frat boys, have always played this cowarded, neutral observation. Tommy Boy lapped up his mod. MC took a mod in Ed. They were there all the time. Jay Sleazy was there. The whole gang was there. No one rejected. Tommy Boy rejected Ed's mod or take my wrench when this first came out a year and a half ago to keep the pitchforks away from him, the pussy. But then he accepted.
What a valiant move, right? Take my wrench, Ed.
And then I don't fucks with Ed, but I'm going to be on his stream all the time. I'm going to be modded in his channel in a couple months anyway, because he likes my attacks on Sam and Nunya or on Nunya or whatever. So he's not some hero that he likes to portend. Did he say that he was 100% certain? No, but he's not some hero that he likes to act like.
Well, and how many of these people that are chatting up in the chat right now without coming up are modded in clowns, or were modded in clowns, right?
This is interesting,
yeah.
I want to address a comment in the chat really quick because I do look at chat. So Silent but Deadly says Angela is really ridiculous. For months, she made threats that she was recording every live chat with, I don't know what AI. I didn't use no AI. So they could file defamation suits against all the trolls that talked shit on Edward. Okay, I did say that. I did save chats. I did record videos. Don't other people restream people's videos? People are putting out people's private chats now. Yeah, I did do that because you know what? I did not know during that period of time if my friend was going to fucking kill himself. All right. And I wanted documentation in case my friend did that to himself, because that shit does happen on the internet. And I wanted all evidence of who was involved in it, because yes, you better believe if my friend would have killed himself, I would have handed that stuff over. You better believe it. So there's the answer to that, because I know a lot of people have been saying that. You threaten people. You did this. Did I show up to your house? Did I hurt you? Come on.
Well, and I guess you're mistaking my slight disappointment in the fact that I do know that you're a very strong woman, but you're also pretty stubborn too. But you're also loyal. You're also loyal. I think that it would go a long way if you put some of those positives and negatives aside in your personality to address it. Now, does that go for now, do I think like LB and MasterCard and Jay Silly and Tommy Boy, the people that want the pitchforks away from them, and they want to point fingers and tar and feather you and me, like MasterCard does in my comments and stuff, trying to implicate me. Oh, he's still lying and saying I'm still talking to Ed. Like, what about all these people that were for so long enjoying and clouding with Ed while I wasn't necessarily there at all? I wasn't on Ed's panels recently in the last couple months, but MasterCard was always there. Sleazy was there. The boys were there. And so now they all want to point fingers at us. And so don't take my disappointment and thinking that you were kind of rude to me and not seeing that I was genuinely concerned about you as that you're the only one that I think has a day of reckoning. That's all. And I think all I'm saying is you were wrong. I wasn't doing it for clout. I actually gave a fuck about you, Angela. I'm sorry that you didn't see it that way.
Good evening, everybody. Again, sorry.
Hi, Nick. Go for it. I know you're on break. Go ahead.
Well, I'm getting ready to go on break. Sam, I think the big deal is Angela and I went through a lot of shit in private. Angela and I are very close friends, and you know, we were still reading the documents for 7 hours after they came out, while everybody was already paneled up talking about it.
Before they even read documents.
You know, people have still not read the documents.
Correct.
Okay. I know what's on every page of that shit. And it's fucking disgusting.
I read every word. It was hard to get through.
It is fucking disgusting, and they should be in fucking prison.
I printed it out.
I have said that a dozen times in the last 2 months. But no, it's not good enough, Sam. It's not good enough. It's not what people want to hear, man. They want to hear all of the ins and outs of all of the conversations that Angela and I had. They're not listening because it's not what they want to hear.
And you guys know that I sympathize with that more than anyone. I agree. I agree with you, Nick. But the same thing is that doesn't mean that I'm going to put blinders up and say, hey, I think Angela's attitude of recent, she could maybe have a different attitude about this whole thing.
Should we put blinders up regarding your show's co-host being on a panel with the Chomo for 8 hours last weekend?
Mitch didn't put.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you and your co-host Jilly. Your show, your integrity, your brand.
People can do whatever they want on the internet.
Oh, that's a very different response than what you just told Angela, right?
Well, I'm not necessarily.
Wow, dude.
Hold on. I'm not going to defend.
You went from somebody having to give an apology to people can do whatever they want on the internet. Wow.
Apology. I said she shouldn't give an apology. She owes no one an apology. Wow. I owe no one an apology.
The way I've been pushed is why I am not saying anything like you guys, people want me to say. I'm not speaking in general of you, but like the hateful chatters, they can keep being hateful chatters because their hatefulness toward me has gotten them where they are with Angela not giving them anything that they want. Okay.
Well, I wasn't defending Jilly's decision to put someone up on
very differently.
No, it's not. Jilly can do what she wants to, but you are a business partner with her. She is part of the Sam Clinton brand, right?
Okay.
She's your co-host. You pay her to be on your show.
And
she actively sits in a chat with a Chomo as recently as like 3 days ago.
I don't try to control my female co-host like Damone does to me.
No, but I'm like, do you I mean, as a businessman, you'd think you'd want to protect your brand, right?
From having a co-host who
that hangs out with a Chomo for 8 hours at a time.
Sex crime that I just learned about.
Yes.
I think that's a stretch, but if I'm not going to stretch that far, but if you want to, or Mitch wants to, that's their prerogative.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't think it affects the brand at all.
I'll let the chat decide. Looks like they've already made a decision.
Please do. Let them decide. Let me guess. They already have a opinion of Jilly, and they're going to decide, and me, and they're going to decide based upon that. And that's fine.
Have you denounced the stuff that Jilly has done in the past, Sam?
I mean, if you can give me line item by line item, she doxed Tommy Boy's mother. Don't agree with that.
She doxed Junie's family. She was
Juniper,
partook in my
Juniper.
doxing.
Okay,
She doxed me. She doxed
I don't
me.
agree with Juniper doxing her. I don't believe with her doxing Juniper.
She doxed me.
You don't have your docs out there, you said. So
She doxed me.
you don't have your docs out there. So how could she dox you?
She knows. Why don't you ask her?
Okay.
Even Nick's car got doxed. Juniper's brother's car got doxed.
Yeah.
And they think I've done malicious shit. I've never done anything like that.
Well,
Even
we all
Right.
watched Edward docs.
She
right?
was getting no. Don't do the whataboutism.
Nice
We're talking
deflection.
about
Nice
you were talking
deflection,
about.
Sam.
She was
I'll
getting
I
sexual.
said-
She was getting sexual with Dawood 2 days ago, dude.
I don't
It was
agree with
creepy. Her and JT Colfax.
Don't agree
Your
with that
friend.
at all. Don't agree with your
AFCC.
assessment at all. Don't agree with that.
I've only got a few minutes here, guys. Sam,
Yep.
who have I doxed?
I don't believe you've doxed anyone. I mean,
Okay.
publicly, I don't think so.
He's never doxed a soul.
I've never
I don't-
doxed anybody.
Okay.
And neither have I. And I've never
Neither is
searched
Angela.
people up.
And I've only doxed people that doxed me. So,
And I haven't even done that.
well, then you're a better
I've never gone after anybody's kids. I've never gone after anybody's husbands. I've never gone after anybody's family. I never murdered anybody. I never fucking stalked anybody.
Yeah.
I've never done any of that.
There's a comment in chat.
I'm
It says great. Now Dawood has a new defender, Sam Clinton Network.
And
Wow.
Daniel
Right.
is
Don't
my
even
friend.
know who that is. Don't even
And
know who that is. Great.
Well,
Great.
Other
Oh,
people in this
all right.
community, I'm going to say it right here and right now. Nunya is the one that brought Daniel over here. Jilly was
Yes, I was going to speak on that, Angela.
Jilly, you speak on it. Nick, you tell him.
Facts.
So, Nunya was the one that sought out Daniel Dowd.
I want everyone
And
to hear
Jilly
this.
opened up live on her stream, the messenger from Nunya to her with Daniel Dowd's information.
And opened
so
it up.
everybody that is accusing Angela of bringing Daniel over here, that is a lie. It's
a lie. I didn't do that. I was in my own little territory hanging out, and they were watching everywhere I went. Okay. And then they started looking up my friends on the internet. And then they started looking up Jesse and Pavana because I hung out over there. So they are watching every place I go, searching up my friends and putting up on the internet. And then everybody's misses things. So they're accusing me of bringing all these weirdo people over here. I never brought them over here. I never did that. Ever. So I hope everybody's gotten that right now.
Brainless idiot. I never said that Angela wasn't friends with Dowd. I said that she didn't bring him over here.
And I'm staying friends with Daniel. And I don't care who doesn't like it.
Well, and I don't even know
bring him over
I
here.
don't even know who he is, and they're just going to smear me just the same. So what good would it be if Angela were to condemn him? People, I don't even know the dude, and who was convicted of a sex crime, I believe, is the evidence. And you guys want me, you're now saying that I'm defending it because Jilly spent 12 hours flirting with him, which is false. She wasn't flirting with him. JT called him out every single moment he came. He did. He was on there. And you guys want to say that JT was flirting with him. You all are a bunch of liars. That's all you are in the chat. You're all a bunch of fucking liars.
Can I just say one thing so that I can jump
Sure,
down from
Missy.
here?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay, so maybe two things. Angela, I'm demanding an apology from you. I don't really know why, but I feel like I deserve one. And Sam, I just want to let you know that I think that you could have picked nearly any other co-host and not been dealing with this shit right now. Nearly any other person in this community would not be up on your panel, doing this podcast thing and also pulling this shady behavior. And you're out here making excuses for her when she's making these terrible decisions.
Well, then maybe you should have accepted my offer to be my co-host, and the whole community would have been better.
Hey, so that's a good point. So right before I left to take this break, she was going around saying that I was jealous that you chose her over me. If I'm correct, you chose me months ago, right?
and you rejected me, like Angela, like a lot of women rejected me.
Wow, this is great. This is all of a sudden it's about Missy. You know what? I'm feeling thirsty all of a sudden. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Well, it's only
And
about me for like 5 seconds.
Tommy Boy wants to again rewrite thing with I know everything about Mitch. I simply ask Mitch if he has kids in his Discord or his Telegram. That's it. No problem. It's a yes or no, Tommy Boy. Your loser ass wouldn't ask him that. You're a tool. You're a douchebag. Ask your bro, Mitch, if he has kids in his Discord or Slack. I'm not judging it. I'm not saying anything about it. It's a yes or no. That's all.
So Angela, no apology. I get no apology. Nothing. Crickets.
Fuck you, Missy.
Oh,
Why
frick.
don't
Okay,
you
what?
Missy,
What
Missy,
about?
I'm sorry.
don't
I'm
you-
sorry
why
that
don't
you
Can
have
Click
to
get an
come up here and
apology?
ask Angela for an apology.
Why don't
Huh?
you come and join? Why don't you dump Damone right now and come join me and Jilly on a menage a trois on my as a hosting session, Missy? How about that? Be a
Free
real
piss,
home
free,
wrecker.
That's
free
the
piss
most
eggs for everybody.
nauseating thing I have ever heard. I will never do anything with Jilly ever.
Oh my God! Don't be such a prude.
I'm not a prude. I'm a little choosy, which is why I will never do anything with Jilly.
We know you
Hell,
are.
I didn't even fuck her, and I had the chance. I'm sorry.
That's
Go
saying
ahead,
a lot.
Missy. For whatever reason, I feel like I owe you an apology for something. I don't know what, but I'm sorry.
Well, and I feel like I deserve one. I'm not sure why, but I think I'm entitled to one. Angela, can Click get an
Right.
apology?
Missy. All right. Here it is. Okay. I'm getting on my knees. Okay. And I'm
I
like,
love it.
I'm going to be in a fetal position
You gonna ask her to marry you?
and I'm going to cry.
Yes.
And I'm
Keep
going to say,
going.
I am
Community
so very sorry
to the community.
that I have your bathtub picture.
Why
I'm
are you sorry that you have it?
Wow.
sorry.
You should enjoy it. That one was free.
But I figured I should.
I'll take it.
So I'm apologizing for it. And I don't even
Okay.
share Missy's bathtub picture, you fuckers.
I know.
Sam, you brought up community. What community is that? The panel community or the Predcatcher community?
Oh yeah,
It's
this community.
definitely not the same. Maybe an apology to the Predcatcher community because the panel
Which
there's
Angela
nothing.
isn't in.
Yeah,
She
what
made that
community?
clear that she's not in it.
What community they keep saying, because they keep saying that I'm bringing these people into their community. What community? First of all,
And let me get back to Tommy Boy again, trying to implicate me. Despite what you want to try to say, I have no idea who the dude is. Sorry, you guys can continue to do that. I don't watch Mitch's streams. I watched him that time that he brought up my panel to discuss it and try to implicate me in being associated with a convicted sex offender. But sorry, Tommy Boy, you lose yet again. I have nothing to do with the dude tube. And the fact that I watch 30 minutes of a Mitch 12-hour stream, I know as nonsensical as that is, does not mean that I have any idea who DudeTube, who was probably a good friend of Mitch's just a couple weeks ago, and now they had a falling out, and now it's a big deal. And it's a deal. I mean, he's a convicted sex offender. Right, Angela? I believe he is, correct?
who are you talking about?
Dude.
Dude, you
No,
mean
he's not a
Dowd?
convicted sex offender.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thought he pled guilty to a sex crime, but okay.
No, he got indecent exposure. He was fucking peeing on outside.
Well, he told a story about a
Okay,
bathtub.
so
Okay, well that you can go ask Daniel that stuff. Okay, Daniel's my friend. I don't care who doesn't like it. Deal with it. Don't let you people don't like me anyway. Nothing's going to change that. Okay, I'm gonna hang out on his channel. I'm gonna hang out where I have, and that's how it's gonna be. People aren't gonna. Jay Silly, okay, for an example,
Please.
isn't gonna all of a sudden go, "Oh my gosh, I like you now because of that." No, the people that don't like me are going to still not like me. Okay. These are strangers on the internet that do not like me.
Yeah.
I
Speaking of strangers on the internet, this Dawood or dude guy, he was on Hoax Wars last night for 3 different sessions, right?
Yeah.
Overnight with
Mhm.
Mitch. And
Okay.
so I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing several people here that are like wrenched up in hoax wars, and
Yeah.
they love Mitch because Mitch is so cool and he's so edgy, and they hang out there. And so what about, I mean, the easiest thing for them to do is be like, give the wrench back and disown Mitch, right? But will they do that? They won't.
Do you know how many years Daniel's been dealing with this on the internet? Like, this isn't his first rodeo. It's new to you guys, but it's not his first rodeo.
Because, yeah, it's new to us because Mitch was
Nanya,
his friend. Mitch had a falling out with him. Mitch, Tommy Boy, probably everybody was in a cesspool and friends with him. I don't know who he is, but because Jilly spent hours with him, not flirting, having him on his panel, and Mitch has something up his butt, that it's now a big deal. I don't know. Don't try to point, try to send the, like, oh, the sheep go this way, oh, the sheep go that way. I don't agree. If the guy is a sex offender and was convicted of a sex crime, I don't have anything to do with him. He won't be on my channel. Don't try to smear me like Mitch.
To certain channels because people were searching up people that I was going to hang out with on their channels to portray me as a bad person. Portray me as a bad person. Y'all have done it already.
It's a simple question. Do the boys have underage people in their server? Can they answer
Sam,
yes or no? Yes
Sam,
or no?
May I ask
yes
you a question,
or no?
Sam, please? Your disdain for the boys. I've had the boys coming at me for a couple months now, but you really have some serious problems with the people on the boys server. Why is that? I mean,
I think they
people from the boys coming at me, and some
Yeah.
of them have been really cool to me. I mean, it is what it is. It's the internet, right, Sam? Didn't you say that?
I think they're con artists. That's what I think they are. I think they're a bunch of.
Who are they conning?
Let me. Are you gonna let me answer, Nick?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sam. The floor
They
is
came.
yours.
Okay. Thank you. They're con artists. They want to act like they don't take this internet stuff too seriously when they're all behind the scenes sharing vacation stuff. Like they're a fraternity, which is okay. Maybe I'm just jealous of them. Maybe if you want to put it up to jealousy, Nick, that I'm just jealousy that I don't have that type of internet connection with e-friends, and that I couldn't even buy my way to that. And that's what's got me all worked up. I think that they are a group of people that can't handle the internet alone. And so they needed to circle jerk each other. And then they want to act like they go on like a pack of wolves attacking various targets throughout their time using the back channels of Discord. And I do believe that when their first reaction to there were doxes in the chat or in the Discord, and their thing is, what is the evidence for that? That tells me that they were probably doing some slimy, Jay Sleazy shit behind the scenes, and they want to act all cool about it, like they're above the fray, that they're ethical and moral. They're anything but. That's all. That's it. I mean, if you want to take that however you want to, I have a problem with their attitudes.
Okay. Do you have any proof that they're doing anything sleazy behind the scenes?
I am just speculating. How about that?
Okay. All right.
I'm just speculating. Like Tommy Boy's is speculating that I sit and watch a 12-hour bitch stream. No, pure speculation from Tommy Boy. So I'm just going to speculate that they exchanged information, maybe not as bad as Nunyo or Zumba's, but they're just as in the weeds and in dirt that everybody else is. And they want to act all high and mighty and moral when I don't believe they are. And that's just pure speculation.
Okay. I mean, you're seeing something that I'm not. I mean, I don't let it get to me. I mean, Jay Silly's been coming at me, Josh has been coming at me, but
Yeah,
normal. I ain't down about that.
It's normal.
It just is what it is, right?
Yeah.
I think that they are a group of groupthink fraternity boys. They can't. They don't.
I'm sorry.
They one of them doesn't like PHI, they all jump on PHI. One of them doesn't like Ryan, they all jump on Ryan. When Ryan and Damone were cool, none of them said anything about Ryan. When Ryan and Damone weren't cool, they all jumped on Ryan. It's just a incestuous group of group thinking circle jerkers, happen to be men, mostly straight, probably, maybe. And that's it. I have a poor opinion of them. Individually, I have maybe at times, good relationships individually with some of them. As a group, I can't stand them. and I think they're nasty and toxic, and they're everything wrong with the internet, which
Yeah.
is a group of chummy frat boys that think they run the place, and I don't like it. That's all. No problem.
Sam, there's a question in chat, and I'll just read it out. It says, "Why do the boys protect Mitch, who protects chomos?"
I think that's a great question for Tommy Boy.
Well, more might be coming out about that now, won't it?
I think it's a great question for Tommy Boy. I don't ever see Tommy Boy asking Mitch, like, "Hey, if Tommy Boy,
again,
if there's minors in the boys' Discord, if there's minors in Mitch's Discord, I'm not making a judgment on it. I'm just asking for the truth. I'm a truth finder.
What
Sam
would make you
Clinton is
think?
a truth
What would
finder.
make you think that there are minors in the boys' Discord? What gives you that
It,
impression?
it's a question, Mitch. Why would am I
I'm
not
Nick.
allowed to ask a
I'm
question?
Nick. No,
I
I'm Nick.
highly
Oh.
doubt in the boys server. I'm aware of some of the people that are in there. There would not be any minors in that server at all.
Perfect. A perfect example of a simple question asked and answered. Perfect. If one of the boys can just say, "Hey, there's no minors there," great, no problem. It's a very simple question. It's a question that Mitch could not answer when I posed it to him. That's all.
Is Mitch in the boys' server?
I would assume that Mitch and the boys have a very intimate connection. Yeah. I don't know if he is or he isn't. I would say there's some intimate involvement. I can't say specifically. More Sam speculation. But you see how easy the answer is, right? There are no minors in our server. That's an easy answer given by someone who's not even in the server, but an easy answer nonetheless.
But why would they even need to answer to that ridiculous type of...
The same right I would have to answer to, do I know a dude on the internet? No, I don't know him. I watched 30 minutes of a Mitch stream.
It's not ridiculous when it comes to Mitch. Like
No, not Mitch. But
I'm not in the boys server, but I could almost guarantee there are no minors in there unless you want to go by their maturity level. But Mitch, on the other hand, there's just too much shady shit.
Direct answer. That's right. And you know what? This community is known for asking absurd questions. So I posed a question. People that are not in the server answered it. But it's just a demonstration that it can be answered very easily. That's all. And I'm not even saying that if you have minors in your Discord or Hoax has them. I mean, if people it's not calling anyone a predator.
But Damone, people like Damone. I mean, I don't know Jay Silly or Josh. You know, FCC, if he's in that, like, I would never even think.
I will speculate, Angela, and I will speculate and say that
in
those
their
people,
boys server,
that they do not have any minors.
No.
Great. You're proving my point that it's a very simple question to answer.
But maybe they feel like they don't owe you anything because of these outlandish kind of speculation.
I think this entire Tommy Boy has been speculating and providing outlandish bullshit for more than a year about me. So
then what you're doing, Sam, is because you've got a problem with Tommy Boy, you're going to make these outlandish accusations against the boys server.
An accusation versus a question. A question, Angela, is not an accusation.
They're one and the same, Sam.
No, they're not. It's a simple question that can be answered very simply.
Coming across to them, though, that you are making accusations. I'm just saying.
Well, they can assume that all they want. The fact remains
going on in there.
The fact remains it's a simple question to answer, right? That's all. I was in a server recently. The answer is no, there's no minors in the server that I was in.
What makes you think that there would be, though, Sam? That's the question. Usually there's some evidence or something that would make you believe, you know.
There is accusations that Mitch has minors in his server.
Okay.
And I'm demonstrating that it's a simple answer to a simple question. Yes or no. That's all. I'm not saying that I have any evidence, and I'm not even speculating that there are. I'm demonstrating that it's a simple question to answer. That's all. And thank you all for answering for them. demonstrating to me that it's a simple question to answer. People that aren't even in there can answer it. That's great. Moving on. Does Mitch have the same answer?
But I think that you're saying that stuff to these guys and about the boy server because you've got a problem with Tommy Boy. So you're going to make like this thing up and then say to these guys and speculate that they have minors in their server.
Bill, do you have minors in your server?
Absolutely not.
Bill, do you take that question as offensive?
Not in this context, no.
Okay. 10 seconds. Got it.
I don't
All
know.
right.
This
Did I
just
look?
seems to.
I've been distracted. What was the? I don't. What was the 10-second thing about?
It took you 10 seconds to answer two questions. Do you have minors in your server? No.
Oh,
And
okay. No.
are you offended by that question? No. Got it.
Yeah, not in this context. You're not being accusatory, so no. Why would I find it offensive?
Perfect.
The difference is, Bill, he's being accusatory towards the boys server.
By asking them the same question.
Why would you even need to ask that question? That's what I don't
If
understand.
Because he's mad at Tommy Boy.
You know, why would
That's
Bill
why.
have? Okay, why would Bill have minors in his server? Why would you need to ask him that question, Sam? Has there been any evidence put forth that there are any minors in anybody's servers, or is that just something that
There
you're
has
asking
been
for
rumors
preference?
that there are in Mitch's. Yes.
But not the
Yeah.
boys. Mitch is a completely different ball game than these guys in a boys server. I'm telling you that. I know this. Mitch
Okay,
goes-
throw out another.
No.
Nunya, do you have any minors in Zumba? Is there any minors in Slack? Let's go down the list. If you guys want to, you got
Okay,
your moment. Got it.
Sam, why
Nunya,
would
do you
you
have any
think that?
minors in your Zumba?
What
Nunya,
makes
do you
you
have
think
any
that there are
minors in your
minors
Slack?
in Zumba? What makes you think that there are minors in Zumba?
A question does not make an assumption, Nick. You
A
can ask
question is usually
questions.
based on something
It's
like
not. You're
But why
wrong.
are
information.
you putting that
You
out
just,
there?
we can randomly ask questions. Sam, why don't you wear black socks on Monday?
I do sometimes.
What does that have to do with anything? We're just going
I
to
just
go around and
answered. I
ask.
just answered
We're
your
going to
question.
go around and ask everybody if they have minors in their discords.
It's a simple question that deserves an answer. That's all. If you don't think it does, that's fine. If you're so offended by the question,
I'm
then
not
that's your
offended. I'm
problem.
offended that you're throwing it out there to try to slander.
It's
Well,
not. Would the same thing apply to Mitch too? That's exactly the thing. That's what Mitch said too. He said that my question to him was calling him a predator. You're
it's
using
being
the
thrown
same thing.
out
You're
there
inferring.
so that people will grab onto it and then they'll keep talking about it. I know I've witnessed it being done to me. And that's what people do. They throw these little things out there, and then certain people that aren't really paying attention grab onto it and they're like, oh my God. And then it goes in circles to different channels. Panels start talking about it. People jump up and engage about it. I mean, it's crazy. That stuff's crazy. Like, if you're putting
So
that stuff out there, somebody's going to latch on to that. And it's
proper
just,
panel etiquette, y'all. I have to go back to work. Sam, thank you for talking with me.
Sure.
And Bill, y'all have a good night, and I will be listening.
all
Take
right,
care,
Nick,
All right, man. Thanks for coming up. Have a good one.
Later,
thank
y'all.
you. All right, well, I think
Well,
I'm
now
going
he's
to
back up here.
I'm going to go make a cup of coffee and I'll be in the chat, Bill. Thank
Good
you for having me up. I appreciate it as always. And
All
I
right.
hope
Well, thank you for facing a firing squad.
Yeah. Oh, I want to say one more thing. I want to clear one more little rumor that keeps going around that I kind of see in here. Because there's people that are saying that I only came into this community to defend Edward. Okay. So I just want to have I want to ask a question here. So back when AZ was catching, right? AZ, back when Dream Floral was on, Constantine years ago. How would I know those people and have been subbed to those people if I just came over here to defend Edward? I do have to ask you guys all that. How would I have just come over here to defend Edward when I already knew of AZ and was subbed? I knew Constantine years ago, and Dream Floral used to come and hang out with us over on Kids. And I know Nathan. And I've known Constantine for a few years now. So how would I have just come over here to defend Edward? I want to ask that to the class.
Well, let's see what the chat has to say.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Probably not a lot.
And everybody's saying that I'm all upset because episode 2 got panned. That is bullshit. Completely bullshit.
Thank you, JFK 2020.
Totally bullshit.
Thank you.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, and I have no idea what the numbers were, but I really thought that at a minimum you would have had. I mean, Jilly's got like 100 Sims. I really would have thought that would have bolstered the numbers.
Well, I mean, we were up against Jeff, and I did that on purpose.
Oh yeah, okay.
And Bill, for as much as people say that they don't watch him, he draws 150, 200 people to watch him, and they didn't want to watch episode 2. So for people saying I'm all worked up because of that are just, attacking me to troll. And that's all.
And hoax wars. No.
Oh yeah, people love a train wreck. But like you also went really late, right?
Yeah, it was very late into the night. It was like 1 a.m. and it wasn't as highly anticipated as I would have liked, for sure, but that is not why I'm all pressed and worked up the last couple of days. Not at all. Cool as a cucumber.
Okay. All right.
So what is this thing with the boy server and minors in there, Sam? What do you have proof of that? Where's that coming from?
It's a general question for everybody's server. Do they have minors? So that I'm not accused of picking on Mitch. I don't think Bill wasn't offended by my question. I don't think anybody should be offended by it. This is more in line with the frat boy attitude of, oh my God, we're so above the fray that we don't have to answer anything. We would never dox. Show the proof. No, it's not we would never dox. It's show the proof of us doxing. I mean, I've been called a pred in every name in the book for the last year. Tommy Boy puts up a video about me defending Edward 2 days after the stuff came out about Edward on comments I made 15 months ago to try to smear me in the same context. Asking people if they've got minors in their servers. I'm not like you guys. I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm so offended with the question. Oh, how dare you? No, sorry. And if you want to let other people answer it, let other people answer it. That's fine. And if you think it's a accusatory question, that's your prerogative. I mean, you can ask me on a server that I don't have if there are minors in there, and I would say no. To my knowledge, there are not. And I am not offended by your question.
Okay. Let's see.
Tommy Boy trying to drag me in with Edward's revelations.
Can he just come up? Can Tommy Boy just come up and let's have at it?
The real problem.
Come out of the chat.
One more thing up before I get off of here, because
you're still here. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was typing in the chat. So Blazin came in, and let's hear. She says, "Let me see. Let me go up.
Yeah, Tommy Boy can come up here.
Just give me 1 second, and then I'm gonna go. Where's Blazin's comment? Let's see.
Oh
here.
fuck.
Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Bill is like, fuck, this should have ended hours ago.
There's just one
Well,
comment.
it turned out much differently than I had anticipated.
Here
I'll
it
put
is.
it
You never
that
know.
way.
You opened a can of worms, Bill, or maybe I did. I don't know.
So let me
Sorry.
address this
Yeah.
really quick because I can probably clear this up for Blazin. She says, come on, Nick and Angela, you both been around Sewer Town enough to know about Thomas and Hoax. Mitch. And so I said, let me go down. I said, Blazin, everyone knew Hoax as Mitch over here. Over in Jesse's area, they knew Mitch as Hoax. They thought he was two separate people for a while. Okay. Now, how this started, okay, and then I also told her Blazin, Hoax only was Mitch over here. So what happened was, Blazin, I know you know of Lift the Veil, Nathan Stoppelman, right? Okay. Nathan was having meltdowns on YouTube and it was getting really crazy. Okay. I've known of Nathan Lift the Veil for, many years. And what had happened was he was having a serious emotional breakdown. I saw this happening. Jesse, myself, a few others went over into the chat to be supportive of Nathan and to kind of like walk him off the ledge. Like, hey, dude, like everything's going to be okay, blah, blah, blah. Right. Well, for some reason, Hoax Wars started doing videos on Jesse and Pavana out of the blue. We didn't know who Hoax Wars was. Jesse didn't know who Hoax Wars was. He literally came out of the blue, tearing Pavana up. He really went after Pavana. Nobody had ever even heard of Hoax as far as like Jesse and Pavana and a few of us, in the chat. So he started doing all these crazy videos on Pavana, and all of Hoax's people started getting all involved in that. Then what Hoax said, he started doing it because he said Jesse and all of us were going after Nathan, which that is, everybody saw it publicly, that everybody went over there to try to help Lift the Veil Nathan. Everybody was trying to help. Nobody was attacking him. Jesse got on the panel, was trying to talk to him and really help the guy out, And then all of a sudden, this Hoax Wars person started doing these videos. And then all of a sudden, all these Hoax Wars people started coming into Jesse's. So that's how that happened. I don't know if you are aware of any of that was done, but I hope that like clears that up for you.
It does not. I have no idea who you're talking about, but no problem.
But Blazin does, and since I was up here and she came in the chat, I felt the perfect opportunity to just clear up one more thing. You know what I mean? So after, I'm going to go with that. But thanks, you guys, for having me. I appreciate it. Have a great night. I will talk to you later.
Good chat.
Later, Angela.
So again, just like Mitch did, asking him if he has minors in his server or on his Telegram is not and then I called, because I asked him a question, then I called him a predator. I did not. Tommy boy, I did not say there are minors in your Discord. I ask a question. If you think it's inappropriate, I don't have any evidence there are. I don't think there are. It's a simple question. If you think the question is accusatory, I think it's accusatory for you to post a 15-month-old clip, and I thought that was inappropriate. And you can go fuck yourself. And in fact, at the end of your dumbass video in which you said, fuck you, scumbag, I thought you were going to put Sam on your dumbass video. You produced no post-ed, anything about Ed. All you posted was me saying 100% because you were butthurt that I didn't give you a statement right away. So for you to slime me in that way was below the belt. But I've come to learn that you are a below the belt kind of guy. So you can go fuck yourself. I didn't say the boys have minors in their Discord. So don't twist it like you usually do. But you're welcome to come up and talk.
Yeah, the link is there. I mean, I think that's it's better to handle it, right? Just
come up and say why
talk.
after Edward's revelations came that the only video you put up about it was nothing to do with him but me a year and a half ago saying I was 100% certain he was innocent, which was a stupid statement. Good for you. You win to try to smear me and implicate me in that. You can fuck yourself. Come up and explain that. I want to know why you tried to associate me with Ed having CSAM on his phone because I made a dumb remark that was stupid at the time, and I agree it's stupid now. And
Well,
then
you're sounding more and more like Mitch every minute. I like this, Sam Clinton. I like this. Yeah.
Well, I don't have minors in my Discord server. How about that?
Well, that's not what I was saying. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying it's a simple question, and I'm not offended by it.
Yeah.
And if people do have minors there, and that's not inappropriate, I'm not even making an argument that is wrong. Just be truthful. You're not above. No one is above. Like, again, this is the problem with these people. Some of them. Some people think that they're above having to answer any questions. And for someone that has, for a year and a half, dumb, stupid me, answered people's questions, I'm done answering questions, and it's now time for Sam to ask the questions. On our new series, Sam Clinton Network Investigates.
I think you're onto something.
And boy, it will be explosive. Our investigation, we will have a ton of insurance.
Will there be cocaine?
If our
I'm sorry, I haven't talked about cocaine in like 2 hours. So,
if my insurance company will absolve me and hold me harmless for any health events, yes.
oh, I'll sign an NDA for that.
Can we get a timeline? When could we expect? Because I missed your second episode. I'm not subbed to your channel.
Ellen Degenerate. I do not have minors. I do not have minors in my basement. Nope, and I'm not offended by your question.
When is episode 3 coming out?
Wolf over sheep. Yeah, talking to kids on the internet. This guy sounds like a pedo. I didn't say that I'm talking to kids on the internet. I asked someone else if they have someone in their Discord server that are kids.
Yeah, if you're talking to kids, like, nobody has any business talking to other people's kids on the fucking internet.
When can we anticipate episode 3?
Well, we to be determined. We haven't put a date on it yet. You want to talk to kids, huh? No, I didn't say that, Wolf, but nice try, Troll. I feel like Tommy just flying through the chat now and just picking out all the.
He's got like 4 alts going right now, so he's fired up.
I'm on my 4-mile walk. Ask Sam why. Ask me why. Good for you, Wolf. I'm glad you don't talk to kids on the internet.
Is that the same Wolf that's having a second child while still on welfare without having a job?
I don't know.
Or is that a different Wolf?
It says wolf over sheep.
When I see Wolf, I think of like unemployed white dudes that leech off of the government.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
also.
hotbox their kids, and yeah.
Is he having another fucking kid?
Yeah, he had a little baby shower on his live stream. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. What kind of an idiot would do that? Go on a live stream, and be like, "I'm having a kid. We're gonna do a gender reveal." Like, you fucking stupid ass. Get a job, dude.
I don't remember. Loser. Nice try, Clit. Tommy Boy didn't give a statement. He had Bick up and ran a panel, and Bick did most of the talking. So nice try, Clit. Nice deflection. The only thing I remember Tommy Boy doing was putting out a video about me. That's it. And having Bick up, and who did 90% of the intellectual analysis of the Ed stuff. But nice try, Clit. I mean, I know you got his back.
Hold on,
My
hold on. Go ahead, dude.
has Tommy Boy's back. I'm not surprised.
JFK says naming the baby after PHI's daughter. What the fuck, dude?
And
Holy
apparently,
shit.
Cat Greed is donating a bulletproof vest for the infant. Should if it's going to be wolves, you probably ought to spend the money on a gas mask instead. Just my 2 cents.
He said Wolf is having a gender neutral baby. Oh fuck. That's crazy. I don't dream about Tommy's cock every night. I dream about Rochelle's cock every night.
Oh my!
I'm into lady boys. Yeah.
Oh, we know.
We do know. Yeah, that's right. Rochelle's got a big Rochelle's got a pretty big cock. Sam,
Well,
you're gonna say something?
Yeah, I'm as everyone's saying, I'm so worked up. I'm about to have am I about to have a stroke? Am I about to have a heart attack? I'm just so worked up. But it's simple question. Simple questions deserve a simple answer. And yet again, no one can answer Sam's questions. So with that, Bill, it's been fun. FCC.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Come on, Bill. It hasn't been fun?
No, it's been entertaining, but there's a difference between entertaining and fun.
Well, yeah. I can't deliver cocaine
I
to
do,
you.
Vic. I do, Vic. All right,
No.
Sam. Well, we'll be in touch, Sam.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a stretch if well.
We'll be in touch. We'll leave it at that. How about that?
Have a good night.
All right. Later.
Yeah, have your people call my people. We'll get it worked out.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah,
I'm blaming this all on you.
Yeah, you should blame it all on me. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude.
It's all right, man.
Well, I'm blaming it on you because you were like, "Oh, yeah, you come up, FCC," and I'm like, "You know what's going to happen, dude."
Yeah, well, no, I expected like a degree of bullshittery, but man, it took a hard left turn. It's okay though. I think some things got nothing got cleared up tonight, but
no, nothing got cleared up, man. It's just but you know the funny thing is none of it had anything to do with the Bobby Joe Nunya stuff, which is kind of refreshing, right? It's like its own.
Oh yeah, no, not at all, especially not at first.
It's its own thing. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Vic is asking if I'm into pantyhose. I would say yes. And yeah, I'm wearing them. What else do we have going on here? Hold that L, Sam, and tell Junie how to do the same. Okay, it's crazy. People are still fixated on Junie. It's weird, man. You know, to each their own. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Oh yeah, Telly's mad because I didn't let him up, but I only had three slots left. Oh yeah, he sat in the basement for forever. But I only had three. I only had sometimes one slot left, and sometimes I only had three left, and I wasn't going to give one to him when somebody else that I would actually want to hear from might come up.
That's why he's pissed. He's pulling a Ryan, right? When they get ejected. And
throw a little fit and go live.
a rebel stream.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. That's crazy. No, JFK. It's not El Chapo. It's another one of the guys on the most wanted list of Mexico. So they all kind of look the same. But yeah, not El Chapo. He's ready. He's already in custody, as is his son.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we've identified another Telly alt with a very appropriate name.
Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, that's been Telly for a long time. So, yeah.
Yeah, nobody else would say that. All right, y'all. I think we've done about enough damage and fuckery for the night. Are you going live?
Exactly. No, I'm gonna go to bed, man. Yeah, it's late. I'm gonna dip in the. It's still
Sounds
like
like
90
a-
degrees here, man. It's super hot. We had like a. We peaked out. I know you guys are like cooling down over there, but
Yeah.
we have this like late summer kind of heat wave that always happens every year here in Southern California, and it was like 104
Yeah, we'll
here
have
today.
that. We'll have
It was
that too. We call it an Indian summer.
exactly. It was 104 here today, man, and now it's like 95. So I'm gonna dip in the pool and swim a little bit, and then hit the head, hit the head, and then go to bed. But thank you, Bill.
All right, man. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks for. I was planning on shooting somebody in real life, but I guess this will have to do.
Right on, man. We'll see you around.
All right, dude. Later.
Peace.
All right, y'all. I appreciate the rest of you, nameless, faceless icons. No, you're not really icons. I'm an icon. You're all peasants. I'm kidding. All right, y'all. Thanks for showing up. Were you not entertained? All right. Stay naked, y'all.